fucked up. I was live streaming and then it fucked up. And it shut the live stream off and I couldn't reconnect to the live stream. So disappointing. On the road again. Da 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 da. Road again. I fucked up. Somebody's there. I fucked up. I don't know how I shut the live stream off, but I mean, I had like, I don't know, 10 people that were watching at the time, which is a lot for me. And then I fucked up and ended the live stream, and then there's no way those 10 people are going to come back. They're going to be like, well, fuck him. He's going to fucking hang up the phone on me, which I guess isn't the correct analogy, but it's something. Excuse me, it's gross. So, hold on, who's there? Hi, Burn Eye. Burn Eye Law. You know, if I just would have stayed at home and left my phone the where it was, it would have been fine, but no. So I fucked it up. I had a live stream and I fucked it up. And that horrible feeling of realizing that I was doing a live stream and, you know, there's a lot of comments on there, and then all of a sudden I fucked it all up and all the comments left, and it's just like, man, it's such an awful feeling. It's like locking your keys in the car, like that you feel it in the pit of your stomach. You're like, oh man, you feel kind of nauseous and stuff. Now I'm thirsty. I need a drink. I was just at the gas station. I should have got something to drink. I fucked up. Alright, I gotta be at my daughter's house in 15 minutes, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Because I had to stop off and get gas, and then I fucked up my phone while I was live streaming, so I had to like start another live stream. And my live streams are all private, you know, like it's set up to go to private, so if I just hit the go button as fast as I can, I did this one time, and I fucked up a live stream, and then when I redid the live stream, I'm like waiting for people to come back, and no one was coming back, and I'm like, for like 15 minutes, I'm like, why is no one, I got no one watching my live stream, and I was sitting there watching that zero not change, and I was like, no! And then I realized that I was doing a live stream on private, and for no one had the link to it, so it didn't do anything. So I had to end that live stream and come back again. I just feel like I alienate people when my live streams end in the middle of the live stream. Sad face. It's just a big sad face. Anyway, I'm driving to go get my kid right now. I guess you won't be able to see her. She'll be sitting in the passenger seat. So I feel horrible. I feel horrible that I was live streaming and I fucked it up. I feel horrible because people were watching and then all of a sudden it just stops, you know, and you're basically like, you're on a phone call and someone like hangs up on you. And it's like you're on the phone and someone hangs up on you, you know, well fuck them if they're gonna hang up on me. And then I'm not calling them back, they can call me back. So I couldn't expect somebody to wanna come back and what was I saying? I don't know if anybody saw that shit or not. I don't know when the fucking thing died. But I went to the gas station and I got gas, and while it was pumping, I went inside to get myself a Powerball and a Mega Millions, which are the multi-state lotteries, one of each ticket, and I asked the guy for one of each ticket, and I said, can I have the winning ones, please? And then the guy standing next to me, he's like, yeah, I need Powerball, take a Powerball and a Mega Millions too, because I said something and he also asked for the winning tickets. Son of a bitch, man. So now we both gonna have the winning ticket. I'm gonna have to split it with him. That would be odd for two people to win the Powerball jackpot from the same gas station, and the tickets were purchased, 20 seconds apart. My turn signal's loud. I find it to be annoying. But I'm getting on the interstate. Oh no, I'm not. I'm stopping at the light before the interstate. So I got agoraphobia. I have agoraphobia, and I don't like leaving the house. It's a problem. But my daughter asked me for help, so I will do that. Like, shit, I'm starving, I got no food, and I still won't leave the house. But I can get out of the house to help my kid. She's great. Yesterday, she came over to my house and she took me to the grocery store because I struggle, because I have agoraphobia. I struggle to leave the house. And I struggle with people. And we went to Walmart, and I hate going to Walmart. It sucks. But, they got a great variety of stuff, and it's not terribly expensive, so I keep going back. So I was at the gas station just recently. I'm still upset about this. I was at the gas station just a moment ago, and I don't know how many people were watching. I'm guessing 10, because that was a decent number for me. 10's pretty good. And then the live stream just stopped. The live stream just stopped. It's like those 10 people aren't coming back. They're just like, fuck him. There's like only like, how many live streams do you think are going right now? 1 billion? I don't know. Probably not, but a lot. There's a lot of people live streaming right now. Somebody just go somewhere else and watch somebody else. Well, why wouldn't they? Especially if it's a pretty person. Pretty people live streaming. Everybody wants to watch pretty people live streaming. Shit, I left both my TVs on at home, and both of them were watching that live stream, and both those live streams ended. Shit. Son of a bitch. That was a catastrophic failure on my part. Son of a bitch. Catastrophic. Oh well, nothing I can do except cry about it. Whine and complain about it. I don't know, make a video about it. Oh, it's kind of dark. Shit. Is it scary? I hope it's not scary. I'm on the interstate right now. I'm doing 60 miles an hour. Or 100 kilometers per hour, depending on where you're from. So I bought a Powerball, and I bought a Mega Millions ticket. I think one of them was at 165, I want to say, and then the other one was at, I don't know what it was at. But anyway, I buy lottery tickets. I don't buy them very often because I never win. I haven't won in years. But I buy lottery tickets because I'm looking to, there's a popo up here, hold on. I'm not breaking any laws. I gotta get over that. I buy lottery tickets so I can think about what I would do if I won the lottery. But then I've struggled with that recently because my depression's so bad. And I struggle with what I do with the money, and it's like I got no ideas. I have no clue. I think of things like, I don't know, pay off my mortgage maybe. That's something I can do, is pay off my mortgage and give money to my kids. I can do that. My mortgages that's the only debts that I have. So what would you do if you won lots of money? If you won alright, so what would I say it was? 165. So if I won the one, I think it was Powerball, it was 165 or 195. Let's say it's 165. So I do the math in my head, but so if you were to take the lump sum all at one time, you're going to lose 40% of your weight. Now use half your money plus, hold on, half the money plus 40, you get 40% of the money. Is that what it is after taxes? Fuck, I remember I did the math on this one time, but it's been so long since I've done it, I don't remember. I think you wind up getting 40%, so. So whatever the number is times 40. Fuck, I don't remember what it is exactly. Anyway, so if it's 165, let's say, 40%, that's 40 million for the 100, and then 40% of 65 is 25 million, we'll say, so 25 million. Plus, what did I say? 40 plus 25, 65 million. All right, so if I won this jackpot, they would write me a check for, let's just say it's 65 million after taxes and everything. It's all good to go. So, if I just won $65 million, what would I buy with $65 million? The only thing I can think of is that I'd pay off my mortgage and I'd get like a really good, a really good security system on my house, because if you got millions of dollars, people are going to rob you. Shit, would I have to move to a gated community? I don't know. I don't want to get robbed. Alright, so the amount of money I owe in my house is, I think it was $90,000 the last time I checked. I have no idea, but I think it was $90,000. It was less than 100, which I thought was pretty good. And then I could give money to my kids. I'd give them millions, of course. Let's just say I gave them half. All right, so that would be, so I'm still left with $32 million for myself. I'd pay off my mortgage, which is $100,000, which is nothing. I still have $32 million to spend. Okay, $32 million. Here we go. What do I do with that? There's nothing I want. There's nothing like, yeah, this sounds awesome. I'd love to have this. I don't want a different house. I like my house, but I have agoraphobia. I think that might be part of the problem. But there's no car I want. Like I can't think of any car that I'd be like, yeah, I want that kind of car. I like the idea of having a driver. All right, that's something I would get. Then I would have a driver, like not a driver 24 hours, but somebody I can call just to say, hey, can you come pick me up? But that's just a rental or something, right? You just pay. I can even get a limousine for a rental, so that's not really an expense. I would definitely have people drive me some places. I do not want to drive. I don't like driving at all. Driving requires me to use a certain part of my brain that I don't want to use. I like passengering because then I can just kind of drift away off into space. But if I'm driving, I have to have a certain level of awareness that I just prefer not to have. And I'm alternating right now between running the air conditioner and turning it off. Like I turn it off, I turn it on, I turn it off, I turn it on, because all of a sudden it's like it's hot, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold. There's just no good comfortable place in the middle there. Alright, so I'm going to turn the vents away from myself. That's not helping. Blowing right across my arm. Okay, there we go. We're good to go. Okay. I'm on the road again. I can see there's 5. So there's 5 people watching right now, and there was 10 before. I'm so sad. I fucked up, and I was live streaming before, and I fucked up. Oh wait, out of 10, 3 of those people were me. Well, I only had 7 before. My live streams are not that fucking interesting. Oh man, I can't read any of the comments either. That's sad. Oh, this must be what Hilda Mouse's live streams are like. I'd like to know what the comments say so I can respond. I need to be like, YouTube, read next comment. My other phone lit up. Oh, that's my kid. Hold on.
Message from Autumn. Close.
You close? What time is it? I got 5 minutes before I'm supposed to be there. I can't comment. I'm driving. My kid suffers from anxiety, and I don't know. I mean, having a parent like me didn't help that. So if she was naturally had anxiety that had nothing to do with me having the anxiety I have made that worse. There's no doubt. But if she naturally would not have had anxiety, her living with me would have given her anxiety because I have anxiety. So I don't think my shit helps her at all. That's a bummer. I feel like a shitty parent for that. I suffer from mental illness, and I feel like it adversely affected my children. What had to have? You know, I'm all fucked up. That's not healthy. I wish my kids would not have been subjected to my bullshit. I could get stuck on that and get all depressed for a long time. I don't want to. Son of a bitch. I was live streaming earlier. I'm still upset about this. I was live streaming earlier, and something happened, and the live stream ended inadvertently, and I could not get it back. And I tried, but it didn't work. Oh, that's my kid. Hello?
You're close?
Yes, I am. I'm on the highway. I'm live streaming at the moment so everybody can hear what you're saying. And by everybody, I mean 7 people.
Okay. I just didn't get the text that the car normally sends saying, I'm driving.
I turned that off because I didn't like it that it sent that, because it sent that in reply to like if anybody sent a text message. So what if it was somebody I didn't want to talk to because I don't like them?
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, so I don't like the auto text. Yeah, but no, I'm in the car and I'm just now getting off at your exit from the highway.
Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna do some drinks and I'll be right out.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'll just be sitting outside.
Okay. Love you, bye.
All right, love you, bye. Boom. Love you, bye. That's what we kids say goodbye. When we say goodbye, that's what we say. Love you, bye. That is our standard goodbye. Right, that's what I say to them when I get off the phone with them, or when if I'm with them and I'm leaving wherever they are. That's what I say. But if my kids are with me at my house and then they leave, then I say, have fun, be careful, love you, goodbye. And I've said that since they were very young. And when I was married, my then wife did not like it that I said that to them. So I would say, have fun, be careful, love you, goodbye. She didn't like that shit. Because she didn't want me to, it was the have fun part was the part that she struggled with. Because having fun meant being bad. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's like, no, don't tell them to have fun. That means that they're gonna do bad stuff. And I'm like, no, they can do fun stuff that's not necessarily breaking the law or anything. And even if they were breaking the law, I told them to be careful. You know, if you're gonna break the law, just be careful about it. Yeah, I definitely did not. Yeah, I definitely had some moral flexibility when I was raising my kids. There's no doubt there. I mean, I told them if you police ever caught you doing something, I said you better call me. Don't call anybody else. You better call me. I'm the one that you want to talk to. Trust me. And when my kids were when they were under 18, I was very adamant about. I said if you ever get arrested or something like that, you keep saying I want to talk to my dad. I want to talk to my dad. I want to talk to my dad over and over and over. And I said if you're an adult, you ever get arrested, you say I want to talk to a lawyer. I want to talk to a lawyer. I want to talk to a lawyer. All right, I got to clear everything out of my passenger seat right here in order to sit down, which I have various. I can turn my light on. I have tools. This is for doors right here. If you work with doors, this is a lift. This part is a lift, so you can lift up doors right there. And then this is a door stop, and then it's got the notch in there for door stops here. This is a solid piece of aluminum right there. It had a name on it, but I use it so much. Oh, it's called a Pro Lifter, 3-in-1 tools. I don't know what the third tool is. It's a door stop and it's a lifter, and then it's a I don't know, pry bar. Oh wait, here we go. It's a lifter, a pry bar, and a rasp. A rasp? Is it a little notch? Raspy? I don't know about that. Oh, these are when I was helping my daughters move, those are my door stops that I use. This is another door stop. This is a crate opener is what it is, and I used it as a door stop. Anyway, that's right there in the way. And there's some trash on the ground. And there's a plastic bag. My daughter called me and she's like, "Are you here? Did you hear that message?" And she's like, "Are you here?" And I'm like, "I'm almost there." She's like, "Okay, I'm gonna do drugs and then I'll be right out." And I'm like, "Okay." I'm gonna do drugs and then I'll be right out. It's like, okay. When we say we're smoking any kind of using marijuana, consuming marijuana, it's I'm going to do drugs. Oh, I see her. She's coming now. She might not want to hear. I might have to mute the. She's waving to me. Hi. I might have to mute depending on what she says. Do you want me to mute this right here? They can't see you, but do you mind if they hear you talking? I can mute it if you don't want to be heard.
I don't care.
You're okay with it? Okay.
Do I look like I'm somebody who lives in the forest?
I don't know,
Like one of the people that protects the people in the forest?
like you're some sort of entity that's in the...
Mm-hmm, that was my...
Like a tree nymph or fairy, or...
Yeah.
You live in the woods, you're like the lady in the woods?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do get that vibe, yeah, except for your shoes.
Oh shit, I gotta answer this.
Oh, okay.
Hello? Oh, hold on, I might gotta roll back
You
upstairs.
turn around?
Yeah,
Okay.
just park right here. What am I grabbing?
Do you want me to turn around? I can turn the
No,
car
it's
around.
fine. Let me go back upstairs. Hold on. Oh, I
Should call it a whore bag?
I have no idea. Did you say a whore bag?
Sounded like she said, can you grab... Alright, so... No, it was my daughter. She doesn't want to be seen. She's one of those people. She doesn't want anyone to know who she is. My daughter was right here, and we're pulling away. We literally... I don't know, I think I made it about... It looks like about 100 yards. And... Yeah, before my other daughter called this daughter and said, "Hey, can you bring me my..." We didn't get very far. Oh, I could turn around and get closer. Let's do that. Yeah, because my daughter lives in an apartment complex. Daughters, they live together. It's really nice. And my daughters live together, and then they moved apart into the same apartment complex, but they lived in different apartments, and then they moved into a different apartment complex and they lived in the same apartment, which I thought was really fucking sweet. That they live together, that they like each other, because some siblings definitely do not like each other. I mean, not at all. some sibling rivalries can be quite fucking serious. Like, you know, competitive, like super competitive, like in an unhealthy way. Alright, so I'm back in the original parking space that I was in, and I'm going to turn off my headlight, and then I'll leave him on, so hopefully she'll see me. I'm thirsty, though. I think I need a drink. There's a bottle of water here that I have no clue how long it's been sitting here. I don't smell anything. How long can an open bottle of water sit in a car? Well, it was in the garage. But I definitely took it out of the garage. I mean, I'm not gonna die, right? Shit. Maybe I have another one. This was my grandfather's watch right here. It's a Timex, and it's like really, really old, and I keep it on my shifter of my car, and I hate these kind of bands. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. I've tried wearing my grandfather's watch, and I can't do it because I hate the band. I hate it so fucking much. I hate it. But he wore it for fucking years. Every day of his life for years. And so after he died, I have it. And I put it on my shifter, so every time I shift my car, I think of my grandfather. He's great. Okay. Hello.
Oh, that fucking woman's gonna be the death of me.
Is she now?
She made me run up 3 flights of stairs.
And back down again, too.
I know.
Is that a drink?
Jesus, yeah, it's a margarita. You know, in Chesterfield, when you order alcohol and you don't finish it, you can take it home?
I did not.
Yeah. We went out for lunch today.
How old is the margarita?
From this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
You got a margarita this morning?
Like 12 o'clock. It was lunch.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he took me out while he was working. Because I went to therapy, and then right after, and my therapist said I'm doing great, by the way. She said I am amazing and awesome and perfect, but not perfect. So that was nice.
Nice.
I know. But yeah, she's a great human being. Everybody should go to her. You should tell your people.
They live in other states, and I can't go.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and I'm mentioning.
Oh,
Right.
fuck. You need directions, don't you?
I do.
Sorry, I didn't get that far.
Well, you would know, don't you know?
Do you have a charger? Yes.
Am I going back across the river?
Probably. Okay, turn.
Right.
Yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah, he took me out to lunch at like 11 o'clock. So we had drinks.
Nice.
Yeah, he's nice to me like that. But yeah, they let me take us home. Like there was one day we went to this like really nice fancy Italian restaurant, and the waitress let me steal the freaking glass that I had it in.
Really?
Yeah, she was like, if you put that in your bag, it's fine. I didn't see it, and I was like, cool. But she also got me one of them to go, and you would have hated it. But it was like a frozen Long Island iced tea, but it was peach flavor.
Oh.
Yeah, I told you it would be disgusting to you, but it was so good. I had 3 of them because it was so good, and this lady was the sweetest human being ever. And it was
peach flavored Long Island iced tea. What the hell's in that?
I have no idea. Go straight. Stay in this lane.
Okay.
But yeah, it was really good, and it was like a really expensive, really nice Italian restaurant that was like $30 a plate, which like pasta's like less than $1 if you get the right things. So there's no way in hell I'm paying $30. So we got like their happy hour thing, which was like a $7 pizza, and it was so bad.
Oh, really?
It was like wet.
Oh.
In like the middle, and I'm like, this is not good. And like we put mushrooms on it, but like the crust was so thin, like you pick it up and it just had no structural integrity. It sucked.
Was it like soggy?
Yeah.
Did they forget to drain those mushrooms?
I don't know, but they did something and it wasn't that great, and we ate most of it because, you know, it's not wasting money.
Oh god, no.
Go straight for 15 miles.
Okay. That I can do.
Yeah. We haven't been there since. The only reason why I would ever go is for the drink. But the glass is so small. It's like maybe the size of like 4 shot glasses. Like it's really small.
Can you go to YouTube on my try and find my live stream?
I'm on here on it.
Oh, can you turn the volume off?
Yeah. I don't know how to do that.
It's on the side.
Oh, like just turn it down?
Let's turn it down, yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise it'll get a feedback loop. Okay, that counts as another viewer on my live stream. Do you want to see what you can see what people are commenting? If that shit's interesting to you or not, I have no idea if that's interesting. My daughter's reading the comments right now. The most recent ones, because I just flipped it over.
Somebody quoted me. That's funny.
There's no trolls. There's no trolls on there. Are there any trolls on there? There's no trolls.
No.
Like, we sometimes have trolls, but they don't last very long.
Oh, somebody said a forest nymph. That's exactly what I was going for.
Ah, okay. Forest nymph.
Oh, everybody's saying hi, daughter. That's so sweet. I love your people.
They're nice people. They're a lot nicer than I am.
I know, you're an asshole.
I know.
Especially to me.
I know. But like when people say, well, I'm an asshole to a lot of people. So when people say things and like you're supposed to respond in a nice, polite, and like supportive way.
Yeah.
I don't do that very well. But other people say things that are really nice, polite, and supportive. You know?
Yeah.
What's that?
My drugs, you want some?
No.
Okay. It's almost dead.
Is there a button?
Yeah. It's the one you got for me. That's gonna be my emotional support. The freaking drinks, last time I went here, we got like 3 drinks and it was $75. $75 for both of us.
What were they made of? Gold?
I don't know, apparently.
What is this, a concert venue of some kind?
I don't know.
Wow. That's a lot of money for drinks.
Oh, somebody said we like our co-leader. That's so cute.
That's the dog.
Is it the dog? I love that. That's cuter.
Yeah. I've been told that I'm not a leader. I'm not leading anybody. That's not my thing. The dog can be the leader. Yeah, I have that argument sometimes. President, no, not president. We're all equal.
No, they said let's tell her about the cold of Walton's walnuts.
What is the code?
No, it says cold. I'm not that
Cold?
blind.
Oh,
it's
cold.
Just, it does say it.
Oh, code. No,
Yeah, they're the walnuts. He told me you guys are the walnuts because I think it was written down one day. Or no, you told me the day it was said. That was adorable. I loved it.
No, it was Zane S. said that. But it's written on the wall too, but I haven't done it.
Do you even like walnuts?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I do like walnuts.
I don't know. They're mid. They're really big for no reason.
I like to know the walnuts they're like pecans. They're all look like grains.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You know what I hate?
Do tell.
Almonds.
Almonds?
I hate almonds.
I hate almonds.
They're so fucking gross. It's like the
Okay.
worst nut.
I understand. I like walnuts. I think I'm high.
Off of that one?
I didn't smoke anything today because I had to drive and I was afraid I was going to be too high to drive. Not too high to drive, but like my anxiety would be like,
Oh my god, I don't know how to drive when I'm high. I don't know how to drive anymore either.
I'm like, you better.
Like I did today. I drove because I had to therapy and that was great. I love my therapist. She's the sweetest human being that's ever existed on this planet.
That sounds great because I can't see her.
I know.
Yeah, because we're family.
I know.
It's conflict of interest.
I know.
Yeah, so when you tell me how great your therapist is, it reminds me how shitty a therapist I've had. Thanks.
Well, you also gotta remember she's not like us talking. She like is an actual human being. You know?
Yeah. What's that like? Gotta be nice.
I don't know.
Real people? Is she neurotypical?
No.
Oh.
I think she seems a little autistic just because sometimes it's like I can tell because you know you're the way that you are. I can see it in other people. So she kind of seems a little autistic, which is probably why we get along.
Could be.
Yeah. Oh, but I talked to my coworkers about D&D, and most of what they said didn't make sense, but it was about vampires. So I talked about vampires for like 2 hours.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, it's really complicated, and apparently I'm going to do my first tabletop game, and I'm kind of nervous because I don't know what's going on.
Like roll the dice?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of my coworkers is like, all of my coworkers are like really into it, so...
I've never done it.
I'm friends with all the dorks, and I love it.
Well, they did it on Big Bang Theory. They played it.
Yeah. One of the comments says, I've never met a nut I didn't like.
Never met a nut you didn't like?
Yeah, but it was censored.
Oh.
Probably because
Can you hit the show button?
I did.
Okay, thank you. Held for review. Who wrote, who?
Happy Cappy?
Happy what?
Happy Cappy. Another moderator just handled this.
Oh, that's you. You hit the button twice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no big deal.
You're still going straight? Keep doing that.
I'm still going straight.
Okay, cool. Thank you for driving me, by the way. I know it's like not in your way at all. It's like completely out of your way.
A little bit, but that's
Yeah.
okay. At least I'm getting out of the house today.
That's true. And sorry I'm making you use gas.
No, I had to get my own out. I had to. Let me start over. I had a little bit left. I had to go get gas. Like really needed to get gas bad. And then I have a job starting on Monday,
Yay.
so I needed to go get gas before I started the job because I didn't want to have to like get gas.
Yeah. You know that fucking quick trip that one lady that we used to go to all the time back at where that one lady lived?
Okay.
Mother? Her favorite quick trip that she went to?
Ted, yeah.
Yeah, the one next to the Hooters.
Yes.
I freaking, that one's right next to where my therapy is because it's in Westport. And I went to that quick trip and I pulled up to fill the tire with air. And these fucking people pulled up right next to me. So I was like, oh, I started wanting to fill it up like after me. They started arguing while I was like sitting in my car checking the air pressure because my car didn't honk at me or anything. And I was like, I don't know if I'm doing it right. And the lady fucking threw a drink at him and it hit my car. And it was just water, and like I was already in my car, so I just drove away. But like, what the fuck?
They pulled over into a gas station to argue.
Yeah, apparently. And they were driving like a Beat fan, and they looked like fucking crackheads. And I was like, I don't even want to be in this situation, and I drove away. It was really stupid.
You didn't videotape it?
No. I was traumatized.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Beat up vans are called combis.
Okay.
You'll never remember that.
I won't. Not now, at least.
Oh, that might be Australia. That's an Australian thing.
Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, it was really shitty. And I'm pretty sure it was just water. But, like, still. Ugh.
No, you don't want. Yeah, you don't want to get involved in somebody's argument.
No! And then I called the dude, and he's like, you should call the police. And I was like...
For water on there? No.
No, because they threw a drink at my car.
Yeah, but...
I said, I'm sorry. I literally started it off with, I'm sorry. I know I did exactly what you didn't want me to do, because he lived in the city, so he's very confrontational. And like, if somebody does something to his stuff or like anything, he's like, okay, I'm gonna fight you. Like,
okay.
He doesn't want to, but like, he's gonna be like, what the fuck, man? Like, why did you just do that? Because he's city boy. He's used to that shit.
I see.
Yeah, but we live in the county, so nobody cares. It's all old.
You know what I noticed that he does that I don't do? Is that when he's driving, he communicates with other drivers. Like, he like waves them.
Oh, he has road rage.
But no, that's not what I mean.
Know what you mean? Okay.
No, not at all. No. Like, if someone's getting over, you know, like he waves his hand, like you can come over, or like he stops, so lets people go. He like definitely communicates.
Yeah.
That he waves them like, here, go ahead and go. And I don't do that. I stop to the point where people can go in front of me, but I don't wave them in front of me unless they're like staring at me, just dumbfounded, and then I just kind of barely do it. But I try my best not to communicate with other drivers in any way, shape, or form. I don't even want to know that they're there.
See, that's how I drive, but he
communicates with other drivers. He just
does
waves
that.
them. Yeah,
He's
like, I don't
aggressively
do that.
nice when he does it, though. And whenever he does stuff like that, when he's waving somebody over, if they don't do it in his time frame that he is okay with, he's like, okay, fuck you. And then he continues on driving. Because he was raised in the city.
I understand.
This man is crazy.
I see. Let's look at this live stream. I went to the gas station and I got gas while live streaming, and then I decided to go inside and buy a Powerball and a Mega Million tickets because they're, I don't know, whatever, they're there.
You've always done that.
So I walked in and I bought them and I said, I want a Powerball and a Mega Millions. Can you give me the winning ones? And then the guy who was checking out right next to me, he said, yeah, can I get a Powerball and Mega Millions? Can I get the winning ones also? Just like, son of a bitch. You just decreased my chances of winning by, well, I don't know, now I have to share my jackpot if we both win.
That's really funny.
And then I got hung up on what are the odds of two people winning the same jackpot from the same store 20 seconds apart. And then while I was walking back to my car, I fucked up and I ended the live stream. Which was heartbreaking.
I mean, you could always start another one.
I did, but that's like having a bunch of people on a call and then you hang up on all of them. Expect them to call back, you know? Like I hung up on somebody and I expect them to call me back. They're not going to call me back. I'm not that interesting.
I would call you back.
I was upset. Well, I mean, it's like a live stream. It's like, oh, well, this guy's just going to hang up on my live stream. I'm just going to go to another one. And so I'm like, I started the new live stream and I'm like, please God, let somebody come back and watch the live stream. Please let them come back.
Oh my God, I feel like you think people are worse than they actually are.
I assume that people don't like me.
You're so negative.
Pessimistic. And negative. You're correct. I don't want to say that. Damn it. Yes, you're right. I'm negative. I'm pessimistic.
It's okay. Once you're around me enough, you'll be more positive.
Is that how it works? It's cold. My arms are cold.
I have long sleeves.
Lucky. I thought about bringing a long sleeve shirt and then I did not, like a dumbass.
Oh, fun fact. I'm talking to a dude that I've known since kindergarten, but whenever we were in elementary school, I was dealing with, trauma. So I was a bully and an asshole. And I was such a shitty kid up until like middle school. And then I think it was like I was friends with all the popular people. And then one day I kind of just looked around and I was like, I fucking hate this. And then I started talking to Nan and my life improved.
Awesome.
Yeah. No, I literally, like, one day, it was because Mother kept being like, oh, hey, we're moving to, like, Texas, and I'd be like, okay, cool, and then I would tell my friends, and I'd be like, hey, I might be moving, my mom said this, and that would be happening every single week, because she wanted me to tell you, so that you could feel threatened and all that shit, and, then my friends were like, haha, that's not true, you tell us something different, you're lying, and then they became assholes to me, so I was like, you know what, you fucking suck, I'm gonna just leave ya, and I think this was in like 8th grade.
God, I hated her.
She wasn't a great human being.
No, she was a horrible fucking human being.
Exit 25, we're going to south.
Okay, there was no chance of you moving away.
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't let that shit happen. She tried several times. She said, oh yeah. Well, she said she was moving to Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, great. She's like, so then she said we, and I'm like, we? Who's we? Hold on, who's we? And she's like, she said, even her. I'm like, oh no, no, that's not happening.
No, she took us to Cincinnati specifically to tell me that we were moving there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then she had the audacity to fucking, like, we went with one of her old friends, Alex.
Yeah.
Who, I don't even understand what was going on with that. But he was friends with some dude who worked with Google, so I got a tour of Google, which was pretty cool. But she also took me to a bar, and I sat there for, like, hours with a bunch of dudes and my mother.
awkward.
Yeah, and then oh yeah, I slept at Alex's mother's house, and she had a dying dog, so it smelled terrible, and I slept on some stranger's couch.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that was that a vacation?
Yeah, she kept going around, and she would be like, "Oh my God, the men here are so handsome. I'm gonna marry somebody here, and we're gonna live here." She said that shit all the time.
I told her she could move anytime she wanted to. I said, you can move. Yeah, she kept saying that she was going to move. I'm like, that's fine. Go right ahead. And then she said she'd take you. And I'm like, oh, no, no, no. No, you can move away. Feel free.
Yeah, that's fine with me. You think she still lives in St. Louis?
Nobody knows.
That's true.
No clue. I haven't spoken to her in a very long time.
I haven't either.
I know. I made several videos about that fact.
It's so funny because growing up, I always said to her, I told this to her for years. I was like, when I get old enough to leave your ass, I'm not going to talk to you ever again in my entire life. And she was like, okay, sure. And she would test me. It's like, okay, I got you. Cool. You didn't believe me? There you go.
I told her the same thing. I said to her, if you don't stop treating her like shit, she's never going to talk to you again. And what she said to me was, you're threatening me. Stop threatening me. She kept saying that over and over. She goes, stop threatening me. You're threatening me. Stop threatening me. And I'm like, okay. I warned you. Like, I'm telling you what she's telling me. And then sure as shit, what's it been, 5 years?
Yeah. I mean, since I was 17, so at least 4 or 5.
Long time. Ding dong, the witch is dead. She could be dead. Probably not. I think her family might contact me if she were dead. So I'm just guessing she's not dead. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be talking to you about the death. Whatever her name was.
I don't give a shit.
Not my favorite person. Yeah.
Bitch, I'm your favorite person.
That's true.
I'm gonna give myself that title.
Well, if I were to ever get married again, you would be my best man.
Aw. That's cute.
But I mean, I don't know anybody. I don't leave the house. And also, the first marriage was so fucking horrible. I'm never doing that again. But let's just say pretend married.
You could always be in a relationship and not get married.
I don't see that happening either. You have to leave the house in order for that shit to happen. I'd have
You're
to
getting
find
a job. That's something.
I would have to. The person would have to be a special kind of crazy to put up with my shit.
That's true. Or like me.
Because I have, it's like pranks and jump scares and surprise parties are forever off the table. And some people that's not okay. They want that. Like, you're still on the app.
I don't think I've ever had a surprise party before.
Your mother wanted to throw surprise parties for me. And I was like, never. You can never have one. You can never do that. Never. Surprise parties will never happen again.
My dude's at a birthday party right now, and apparently his friend's turning 22, which all of his friends are children. He's literally the oldest in the group. He's 26, and all of his friends are children.
The children that are older than you.
They're still children. They're men.
Boys.
Yes. They are children.
Man children.
Yes. You know when I was an adult? Like 14. That's when I became officially an adult.
I was very man-child-like in my early 20s.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
But apparently, like, his friend where he's at, he's, like, super spoiled and shit. And,
Like, Walton spoiled?
like, his parents love him spoiled. And, like, his mom cooks all day to prepare for the party. And they have a party in his backyard. And she, like, rents out a bowl, like, for them to do bull riding and stuff. They invite a bunch of people.
A bull.
A bull. They're Mexican.
B-U-L-L.
Yes, they're Mexican. So it's very normal.
An actual live animal.
No, like the bull riding thing.
Oh, riding bull. Like an electric bull.
Yeah.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. She like goes all out for him every year.
Well, okay, that sounds like fun.
I know.
I've ridden a mechanical bull. I've ridden a mechanical bull once.
I haven't. I wouldn't last long.
It was in a country bar. It did through me.
See, the dude always wants, he doesn't always, but he wants to go to bars, and they're always sports bars where there's sports, and it's just like, this is boring.
You're not a sports person.
It's people running back and forth. Literally football, you run 10 feet, you stop, everybody's talking. You run 10 more feet, you stop, everybody's talking. Every once in a while, somebody throws a ball, people cheer. It's just that over and over again for like 5 hours, and it gets repetitive after a while.
Yeah. It's like 6 seconds of action, 30 seconds of video.
Yeah, it's like if I would, like, I need to fast forward on these fucking people because they're just going to discuss what just happened, even though what just happened was like 10 seconds. It's like you need to talk about 10 seconds of your life. I think you need to go to therapy. Let me get off right here.
You're not a sports person, sorry. I'm not a sports person. You were not raised as a sports person. Sports were never on, except for the Super Bowl.
I'm watching Dexter right now.
Dexter?
Yeah, I'm on episode 4.
Have you seen it? Wait, have you seen Dexter before?
No, that
your
was you
sister?
and Nan, yeah.
Okay. Alright. So your sister, okay.
I thought it was one of the shows where, like, Criminal Minds, where...
Criminal Minds is disturbing.
Well, it's the same premise over and over again. So, like, somebody comes in, something happens, and then everybody's doing the exact same thing over and over again. Like, freaking Psych right now. I'm on season 7 out of, like, 9. So I'm kind of, like, used to it by now, and I also am high whenever I watch it. But, like, they introduced a character or two, and it's straight. And then one of them's a murderer, and then the other one gets murdered, and then they're like, oh my god, you were doing this, and it's just the same thing over and over again. But whenever I watch shows, it takes me a second to realize that we're seeing it through the main character's eyes and not like a normal person's eyes. So we're seeing it as a story because that's the way that they see it. And it kind of fucks with my brain because people talk and they don't say exactly what they mean. They say something different, and it's like a different language.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm also high when I watch most TV.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
How do you like Dexter?
I do. Go straight. Continue.
Dexter's good.
Dexter is good.
Dexter's good.
Dan told me it was the same premise per season, which I can deal with that. Like, that's fine with me. But per episode, I feel like that'd be too much.
Yeah, the season's definitely changing. There's a season with John Lithgow.
I don't know who that is.
He's an actor. He's a famous actor. He's really good. He's a really good actor. Anyway, he was really good in there too. I won't tell you anymore. Just that there's an actor named John Lithgow. He was there for a season.
Okay. But no, I'm on episode 4. It was supposed to be our family show, but I tried watching it with Nan one night, and she wasn't having it. And that was the night I went swing dancing with a bunch of random strangers and made physical contact with strangers, and I didn't want to crawl out of my skin and die, which I feel like that's good. Get over to the whatever direction is. Yeah. Thank you. Don't turn here, just get over. Okay. Like, you don't have to turn or anything yet. Just get in the other lane. You did great.
Thanks.
You passed your driver's test.
Awesome. I did pass it a long time ago.
Did I tell you I did my swing dance class?
You did.
Yeah. It was
said
an
it was
experience.
fun.
It was really fun. Everybody was just sweaty and smelled bad. And people were like, hey, do this. And then I would do what they would be telling me to do, but they wouldn't actually be telling me. They're like, because I'm the fucking follower, their hands would like lead me to do certain things. And then they would look at me like, why the fuck did you just do that?
It's your first time.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But no, they all kept spinning me. Like, I was so dizzy by the end of it because they were just like, oh, I know this one move.
They're not spinning you in swing dancing. They're swinging you.
No, they were spinning. They kept making me do twirls.
Swing. They kept swinging you.
In circles.
Yeah, they were swinging you in circles.
I was dying.
They were swinging you around and around and around and around and around.
Okay, so you see what the Aldi sign is? It's on the...
I do.
Yeah, turn, like, right there. But don't turn right before it because it's fenced off. Turn, like, at that specific sign.
Okay.
But it's going to be one of those things where, like, one side is one direction, the other side is the other direction because it has a median.
Okay.
Also, thank you for doing this.
No problem. Not here?
Right here.
Here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Was it exactly how I described?
Yes.
Perfect.
Indubitably.
Okay, cool. Oh, there's Divya. I haven't been here since I left.
Do you miss it?
No.
I don't
She's
know.
the
Do you want to go
shitty
in?
fucking job. No, just park next to her car.
But would you have to wait in the parking lot?
Yes, I'm okay with that.
Would
Can you
you-
just, you want to just chill with me for a bit?
I don't mind. I can
Okay,
wait.
I'm probably gonna have to go in.
Okay, let me turn around.
Okay.
I will turn around. No, I've
I gotta
got.
call my
I don't
dad.
have anything going on. I'm not terribly busy at the moment. I planned on doing some live streaming, but actually I don't feel
I
like
think
I
you're
ever.
currently doing that.
Yeah, I don't think I stopped. I did accidentally stop for a moment.
Oh, there's Nan.
I don't see. Is she wearing yellow?
Yeah.
She's wearing a skirt.
I'm wearing a dress. Not a dress. I'm also wearing a skirt.
Yep.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you. Bye. Be careful out there. Have fun. Be careful. Love you. Goodbye.
I won't do anything stupid, I promise.
Okay. And
Oh, she walked a different way.
if you don't get arrested.
She's my DD. We're good.
Awesome.
I'm just gonna do drugs.
Okay.
Okay. If she gets out of the fucking building, that'd be nice.
She's picking her stuff up. There she is. No, she just realized we're here. Nope, she walked around to the back. Nope, now she's walking to the front.
It's okay, she's walking around. She's fine.
Okay.
Oh, the alcohol is melting.
I don't. Does she? She might not know that you're here.
Mm,
I don't think she knows you're here.
I don't know if she wants me to walk in or not. That's the thing. The dude sitting at the benches.
Now she's behind that post.
I know. I'll text her.
I don't think she. Why would she want you to come in?
I don't know, makeup and stuff.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, she's holding
Oh,
food.
she's got food. Okay.
She's probably getting food for us.
Well, that's nice.
Okay. Yep. I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Miss you.
Bye. Love you. Bye. Hi. Bye. Okay. Hello. I mean, hello everybody back there. My daughters have left me. Who's still here? I see Hope Star. Hi, Hope Star, and Zane S, and Bernie Loff, and Hilda Mouse. Hello, all of you. I don't know how old these messages are. Oh wait, Hilda Mouse said hello, so you must be right there. Okay. We got a double tap. Hi.
Are you going home?
Yeah. You need anything?
I need you to take my bag with me.
Your bag with you? With me?
Yes, because it has a lot of money.
Oh, you want me to hold on to it?
Yes, please.
No problem.
Okay.
I was trying to have my daughters don't want to be seen on camera, but there might have been a shot of my daughter there. So I try to cover it up so that. But apparently she's got a bag of money that she doesn't want to take with her, so she wants me to take the bag of money. I don't have anything going on tomorrow. I can drop it off for them. This will give me a reason to leave the house. Okay, I can do that. I can drop it off tomorrow if you want, because it'll give me a reason to leave the house.
Oh, okay.
Is that cool?
I have work at 12 tomorrow.
Well, if one of the other ones will be there. Or
Okay.
do you
Yeah, because I'll have my driver's license and stuff. Yes, that will work.
Is it all good?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, if you need it at a certain time, just let me know.
Okay.
Okay, all right, have fun, be careful, love you, goodbye. Okay. Exiting. Stage left. Down the road again. Da 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 da. Road again. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I can't wait to get on the road again. Okay. My daughter trusts me with her money. She gave me a bag. She said, it's full of money is what she said. She knows how I am. She knows I'll never go through it ever. But there's been times I was walking past my daughter's purse and she's like, hey, can you grab this thing out of my purse for me? And I would just grab the whole purse and I'd bring it to my daughter. She's like, why didn't you just pull the thing out that I wanted? I said, I am never going to go in your purse. Ever. Never going to happen. You want to hide anything from me, just put it in your purse and I'll never see it ever because I'll never go in there. That was all the time. Like, can you get this out? Nail polish. Always nails something. Can you get that out of my purse for me? Just grab the whole purse and I'd hand it to my daughter and then she'd pull the thing out and I'd take the purse and I'd put it back. See, the rule at my house is that if you were sitting down or laying down and the dog was on you and you needed something, whatever it was, then one of the other people would bring it to you. Because if the dog was on you, that was the rule. You didn't want to disturb the dog because everybody loved having the dog on them. So you didn't want to get up because if you got up while the dog was on you, the dog would just go to somebody else. And once the dog went to somebody else, he wouldn't leave them until they got up. So the rule was, if the dog was on you and you needed something, you'd just say, hey, can you get this for me? And somebody like, what? Why? Why are you getting it for me? It's like, the dog's on me. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll bring it to you. Of course, the dog's on you. Not that it was a spoken rhyme. I mean, that's just the way that it was. Like, no, the dog's on me. It's like, okay, the dog's on me. Now all of a sudden I miss my dog. So where I live, I had to go west quite far to go pick up my daughter, like 20 minutes or so, and then I had to go east another certain distance past my house and then east some more. So now I'm going back west again, back to my house. My daughters are awesome. I told them not to watch anything on my channel. Excuse me, that's disgusting. They're TikTok people. They're not YouTube people. Both of them are. They're both big on the TikTok. I tried TikTok, but at that point in time I was on YouTube. So it's like I was doing YouTube for so long, and TikTok just felt wrong. Especially since I had YouTube, I paid for YouTube. I paid for commercial-free YouTube. That shit's the best, man. Commercial-free YouTube is the best. Because I would listen to music on YouTube. It's so great. When you pay for YouTube, it's fantastic because you get YouTube Music included with that. So you just go out and any song that you can think of, every song's on YouTube. Whatever you can think of song, it's on YouTube. So I would just, every time I think of a song, I'd go to YouTube, find the song, and then I would add it to a playlist, and then I would automatically load over into YouTube Music, and which was awesome, because then YouTube Music, you can just listen to whatever video it is without actually having to watch the video part of it. So it uses a lot less data on your phone, so it's, you don't get hung up in the video part of it. So I got playlists on my channel, and all my playlists that's exactly what I did. Every time I think of a song, or if I heard a song, I'm like, oh, this song, and I go look it up on my playlist and then add that song. And then when I get in my car, my phone automatically hooks up and just starts playing that playlist. And luckily I remembered that this time, and I turned that off before that happened. But every time I get into my car, it just instantly goes. This is the only time I got out of the house today. I got agoraphobia. I have agoraphobia. That just rolls right off the tongue. I have agoraphobia. I can just say it. I have no problem with saying it. I can see how people having phobias would not want to say that they have the phobias. It would be like, I can understand the shame associated with phobias. But I say it all the time because I talk about it all the time in videos and stuff, so I can say I have agoraphobia. So I can, because I say it in videos all the time, I have agoraphobia. Like in person, I can say with no problem I have agoraphobia. Just like I just have it. It's just a matter of fact. I have other phobias too. I just don't remember what they are. But used to have anxiety, and then anxiety's turned into. Now I used to have things used to be thrilling, and then now they turned scary. And they started to give me anxiety, and they turned into full-blown phobias. In my youth, I've done things like I've gone parasailing and I've gone skydiving. I will never do either one of those things again. My daughters and I, when we would go to Lake of the Ozarks, we would go every single summer for years. We'd go to Lake of the Ozarks, and we would. The first time that I went with my daughter, this was after the divorce. First time it was just me and her, which was the best. When it was just me and her, we went up on helicopters. This was before my other daughter went with us because my daughters have different mothers, and we would go up in a helicopter. So we were like, hey, you want to go on a helicopter tour? First time that it was just me and my daughter. Like, she's like, yeah, let's do that. And then it was like every single year we'd do the same thing. We'd go on a helicopter tour, and it was great. It was so much fun. But the last time that we went, I had so much anxiety about being up in the helicopter. I just kept imagining the fucking thing crashing. Like we were just like, I just looking down was just scaring the shit out of me. So I remember doing it, and I remember thinking to myself, this is the last time that I'm ever going to do this, because it started to really bother me. So I don't know what fear that is. Fear of heights. It's not really the fear of heights, it's the fear of falling. It's really strange when I play video games and I fall, like I'm falling in the video game, I feel the exact same fear. It's like I feel it in just like I'm actually falling, but I'm not actually falling, but it feels like I actually am. I feel the same type of feeling in my body when I've done it, playing the same video games. Like, you fall a great distance and you're not sure if it's gonna hurt, but you're not sure if you're gonna die in the game. And it's just like, oh God. And then you hit the ground, you're like, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm really thirsty. I should have drank some water before I left. But if I did that, then I'd really have to pee right now. So I think I'd rather be really thirsty than really have to pee. I still have Willie Nelson in my head. Willie Nelson on the road again. That's who's saying on the road again. My grandfather was really big into country music. He liked country music, but he liked twangy country music. So he liked Willie Nelson, he liked Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings. And that was the Highwaymen when they were. That was those three guys and Christoph. I don't remember what his last name is. They were the Highwaymen. So I was raised when I was with my grandfather, we listened to certain kinds of music. He liked twangy country. My grandfather liked baseball. He loved baseball. St. Louis Cardinals, you see. From St. Louis. I love the St. Louis Cardinals too because I'm from St. Louis. That's why I like Chicago, but I'll never cheer for the Cubs. So I'm from St. Louis. My grandfather liked baseball, really liked baseball. So when I would spend times with my grandparents in the summertime, my grandfather was always listening to baseball games. rarely did he ever watch a baseball game because we were always out doing something, but he would listen to the baseball games on the radio, and that was Jack Buck. Jack Buck was the voice of the Cardinals for a very long time. So I would talk to him about baseball. Baseball didn't really do it for me, but he thought baseball was interesting. So I asked him a bunch of questions about baseball, and he just knew all the answers. He would answer every question that I had. My grandfather didn't mind that I would just non-stop ask him questions about stuff. He didn't mind. Whereas other people, I'm going to say blood relatives because they're not family anymore, fuck them, they got irritated, very, very irritated that I would always ask questions all the time. The question that I got the most shit for, would get yelled at for the most and just say stop asking questions was when I'd ask why. That was the one that caused the most riffs. And that was a question that I remember my grandmother said to me when I was older. She said, when you were a kid, you always asked why. All the time, you always asked why. My grandmother and grandfather would answer. And other people just got irritated with me, just said, stop asking questions. Mostly it was a lot of questions like, why are you angry? That kind of questions. When somebody's angry and they're irrationally angry, they don't want to say I'm angry and I'm irrational about it. I've said that though. I said that to my kids. I remember getting angry at my kids, and then I remember coming back to them and saying I was angry and I was irrational and it was a huge mistake and I feel really bad and I'm sorry. That is a big difference between how I raised my kids versus how I was raised. I've apologized so many times to my kids. Over and over and over. And it was immediately after I was like, when you're angry and you're like irrationally angry, and then when I calmed back down, I realized I was wrong. I went straight to my kids and said I was wrong. I was wrong in that situation, and I should not have done that. And normally I knew why, which was really great. I said I wasn't even angry at you. I was angry about something else that happened. One time I was at work and I caught a guy stealing from work. He was not stealing. He was what's called time clock theft. He was supposed to be delivering some furniture and he drove home. I put one of the company's cell phones into the company vehicle and I watched where he went, and he went home for an hour and a half, and I was pissed. So, and then I got home and my daughter did something extremely minor, and I yelled at her, and then I felt so bad, and I came right to her and later I said, I'm so sorry, this is what happened, this thing happened at work. What the fuck? There's water all over the ground. Holy shit, this is a pipe burst. There's so much water on the ground. Oh my god. There's an insane amount of water on the ground. Holy shit, it's a burst pipe. Oh my god, there's so much fucking water. I want to get out and show you. Just to have a written record of it. Hold on. Hold on. It's hot water too. Holy shit. It feels hot. No, it's just hot outside. Do you see this water on the ground? It's fucking insane. Hold on, I'll move forward. This is my dirt car. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna move forward. There's so much fucking water. There's somebody else also who's videotaping the same thing. There's somebody else also videotaping it. Holy crap. That's just madness. Do you see this water coming out of the it's coming out of the stop sign. Look what it's doing to the street. There's just so much fucking water. This is pure madness. It's just non-stop going. That's the sidewalk right there. You doing the same thing? I'm live streaming it. It's just so much fucking water. This is pure madness. It's overrunning the sewer. Wow. Can you hear this shit? Can you hear it? Can you hear how much this? Holy crap, don't want to walk there. Wow. Yeah, there's a sewer right there, but it is overrun. Insane. I hope my water works at my house. Okay, I'm getting back in my car. That was pure madness. Pure madness. That shit doesn't happen. Okay. Somebody else did the exact same thing. There's somebody else now over there too. There's several people all did the exact same thing. We all stopped and got our cameras out. For a fucking puddle that's going on. Okay, I don't know if the camera's back on me or not. I can't tell. I can't see myself. And what really sucks is I'm on my street. I mean, that stop sign was a stop sign to my street. So I have to turn around now. So so I hope I have water. I don't know if I have water or not. That's crazy. That was crazy mad. Because that is definitely a burst pipe. So much water. I'm glad that it's not below freezing outside. That would be a big slick mess. No, now I'm on my street. I had to go down. I turned the wrong way, so I had to go down and turn around. And now I'm at a stop sign. I live in a corner house. I live in a corner house. So now my driveway is on the other street. So now I'm on the other street. That is the corner. My driveway's in one spot, but my mailbox is on the other side. I wonder if I put a mailbox on the other side of the street, I could get mail. All right, now I'm pulling into my garage, but I have to back into my garage because my garage is down. So I don't go up the driveway to go to my house. I have to go down the driveway to go to my house. And so one time when I was backing out of my driveway, I backed right up over the sidewalk and I almost hit somebody because I didn't see him. I was like, well, fuck, I don't want to do that again. So I back. Okay. I survived. I don't know if I have water though. I hope I have water. Ice cubes if I need water. You know, like to brush my teeth or something. I have some in a picture. Oh wait, hold on here. I can show you my scooters. There's my two scooters. That's the first one that I got right here. They're both made by Segway. This is a Segway, a 9-bot right here. That's the E21. This one, it does not go very fast for a person who weighs 200 pounds. That's me. But that's the Megatron right there. That's my Segway GT2 is what it is. But then that's the alien language right there of the Decepticons, because this is a Megatron. Megatron was a Decepticon right there. Here's the other side of it right there. Transformers. See, there we go. It's a Decepticon right there, but it's got cruise control, and then this is the blinkers on it right there. I had to put mirrors on it in order to make it street legal. That's my horn right there. The speedometer is clear, which is really cool. but it's badass. You can charge it to, you can charge it to 80%, 90%, or 100%, depending on what you want. So I charge it to 90%. So I can go 49 miles on this thing. And it goes really fucking fast. It's got headlights on it right there. You can see the headlights aren't on right there, but it's on. And then that's my power button, and that's the speed boost, the boost button right there. You hit that button and she go. All right, I'm turning it off. That's the throttle right there, this thing. Yeah, that's my scooter. That's the one that goes really fast and really far. It also says, so that's a Segway GT2 is what that one is. And that's a Segway E21. I don't remember what I don't remember what the number is on this one. But this one doesn't go real fast. The smaller one goes as fast as the one. We have ones in the city of St. Louis. We've got ones that you can like rent them, and they don't go very fast, but they got big batteries on them. Whoops. Okay. Oh fuck! I fucked that up. Okay. The garage was already closed, and I opened it again. All right, now I'm walking through my laundry room. It's my washer. It's my dryer. I'm in my basement. But when I walk up my door, here, look at this right here. These are the stairs. My stairs. I walk my stairs, right? He moved. Are you there, puppy? He was there. There he is. Hi, run back over. Come on. There he is. Hi, buddy. Are you happy to see me? Are you happy to see me? I'm happy to see you. You're so pretty. Look how pretty you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're the sweetest. You're the sweetest. Look at your cute little face. Oh, don't lick me, you're gross. Okay. I'm back in my house. I'm going to switch over to... Did I grab my other phone? Shit. I left my other phone in the car. Hold on. I gotta go get it. I hope the comments are still on there. Like all of them from like before I started the... No, it'd only be the ones from when I left the gas station because it fucked up. I fucked up. Where is my phone? There it is. Uh-oh, it's not on. No! Oh wait, this is a shitload of comments on here. Oh, thank God, I think they're all still there. Oh yeah, thank God. Okay. Yeah, I got them all. I got all the comments on there. There's my rack of tools. Yard tools. That's my rack of yard tools right there. I used to be really organized because I used to actually do stuff, go outside and stuff, and then do stuff all the time back before I got fucked up. My brain fucked me up really bad. Now I feel bad for my fucking dog. He's like, oh man, where did you go, fucker? There he is right there. He just waits at the top of the stair for me. Okay. I gotta get out of my pants and I gotta put on my nice fluffy pants. No, it is not time for you to do that. He thinks that he's gonna get fed, fucker. Alright. Bam. I wish I would have survived that live stream. I mean, I wish I wouldn't have fucked up that one live stream. Okay. I'm back in my house. I'm taking off my shoes. Somebody thinks he's supposed to get food and he's not. No, fucker, no. All right. Bam. My shoes are off. I am outside of foot prison now. Those are my shoes. And they're wet. Look at that. They're wet because I stepped in the fucking puddle. The water puddle. I stepped in the water puddle. It was redundant. Okay, I gotta change my pants. I can't do that. Well, I could do that on screen because I'm wearing underwear. But I'm not gonna do that because that seems lewd. Oh. Oh. So comfy. I feel so much better. No, buddy, I am not going to give you any FOOOD. Do you want me to pick you up? Come here. Oh. I got you, buddy. I got you. I got you, buddy. No, don't be licking me. I miss you too, buddy. I miss you too. I think you're just your sweetest. I got you your BALL. Hold on, buddy. Don't go anywhere. There we go. Bam. So my daughters don't ever go on my live streams. Well, my daughter actually did go on my live stream one time. That was fucking hilarious. It was the same daughter that was in the car with me. One time, she said something on a comment, and then somebody responded to her and said, hey, you know, he takes him a while before he gets to your message. He's like 30 to 40 minutes behind, is what it said. But he's worth the wait, which is something really funny. They're talking about me, saying that it takes me a while to get to the messages when I read them. So I said that to my daughter, you're going to wait like 30 to 40 minutes before he's going to read your message. And my daughter's like, oh, hell no. So she sent me a text message. And she just like, read my message. I'm on your live stream. I'm being supportive. That's what it said. I'm being supportive. So I'm like, oh, wait, I got a message from my daughter. And I'm like, oh, shit, hold on. And I scrolled forward. My daughter wasn't waiting no 30 to 40 minutes. She waited 10. And then I read her message. I'm like, hold on, I read him right now. She has a direct line. I got water, thank God. I was dying. I remember this vividly when I was driving in my car. I just gotten off the highway onto the road that leads over to me. And fuck, I was really thirsty, and I really am now, but I'm reminiscing before I drink the water. I don't want to drink that one. I want to drink this other one. Oh, God, that's delicious. I'm not lying, man. That shit is delicious. It's like so good. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. All right. So I've got the messages here. And I might have all of them since the beginning of this live stream. I think they're all here, but I'm not sure. All right, but I'm going to go backwards until I get there just to see whose name's on here. So hello Hilda Mouse, and hello Ash, and hello Molly Gothatelli. Am I saying that right? Molly Gothatelli. I think I asked you that the last time. And you had the first message on my last live stream, which was really cool. This message is held for review. That's from Hilda Mouse. Says LOL. Where'd you go, fucker? That's Yoda. Where'd you go, fucker? Yoda. Oh yeah, Yoda said that to me basically when I got back. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where am I? Okay. What the hell? Molly got the tally. This message was held for review from you, and I don't understand why. It's LUL. Why does LUL held for review? You probably meant to do LOL, but what? Why would LUL? Why would that be held for review? So Pop, hi So Pop. I don't know if you're still here, but the hello. Oh, wait, here we go. Hope Star, you left a message earlier. I'm scrolling through backwards just to see the name. Zane S, hi Zane S. And Bernie Loff, hi Bernie Loff. I'm glad all of you made it back from when I fucked up, and I fucked up, and that really bothers me when I'm live streaming and then Happy Cappy, that's someone new. Hi Happy Cappy. I know you're not still here. That was like an hour ago. But your Happy Cappy left lots of messages, which makes me happy for Happy Cappy because that means that other people, hopefully, they're not shitty messages. And Band Geek Weirdo. Hello, Band Geek Weirdo. Who said I wasn't expecting him to still be driving around? Yeah, I was. I was driving. Wow, there's a lot of. Oh, wait, this message was held for review. That's Hilda Mouse says I fucked up my damn hubcap and scraped the rim yesterday. It happened almost immediately right after I restarted to stream yesterday. I remember you talking about fucking up your thing, and I remember laughing and feeling bad about it. I want to say I felt bad about it. There's Spencer Burton. Hi, Spencer Burton. Okay, you left the messages really early. Okay, son of a bitch. Okay. I got all the way back up to the top here, and then I can do some spot reading. But shit, man, there's gonna be a lot here. I'm gonna try reading them fast. Bernie Loft says, "Eyes on the road, stay safe. People will catch on like I did." That sounded like a Trump and burn eye. Love it, Bernie burn eye. Hilda Mouse said, "No one comes back to my streams, lol." And then driving on lives is difficult, lol. And then happy face. Driving on lives is hard when you don't know what's being commented. Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says, "My son ditched me today. He was going to come read some comments for me today, but he backed out. I didn't go out today anyways, lol. I overate more. I'm miserable." I know, my daughter was reading them for a second there in the car, and that was kind of nice, but then I guess she got bored with that pretty quickly. She has stuff that she wants to tell me. My daughter's one of those ones that she's always got stuff that she wants to tell me. So she sometimes calls me up just because she's got stuff that she wants to tell me about, and it's like, all right, that's cool. She started a new job, and she had training, like 8 weeks of training for this new job, and she was calling me all the time to tell me about how the job was going. Which I thought was really cool. And then tomorrow I have a reason to leave the house because I got my daughter's purse in my car, so I'll be taking that over her. So I've got a reason to leave, which I think is really great. That makes me happy. And then Hilda Mouse says I need one of those winning tickets too. Well, you're in Texas, Hilda Mouse. Do they have Powerball there, and do they have Mega Millions there? Should I scroll all the way down to the bottom? I'm gonna scroll all the way down to the bottom. Okay. All right. So I scrolled all the way down to the bottom here, and I'm reading the most recent messages here. Sabrina says it's 8:43 p.m. Hilda Mouse says we're in Texas. Of course we have all those things. LOL. You're talking about the Mega Millions and the Powerball? I mean, they're not in every state because some states don't allow gambling. Hilda Mouse says I'm doing interviews for Copilot. LOL. Good luck. Sabrina, hi Sabrina. You said hello, Walton, Yoda, Walnuts, and everyone else. Sabrina, if you just got here, I was out of the house. I was live streaming like I'm doing right now, and then I stopped at, it was like 7:45. It was 7:45. I stopped sitting here, and I went and I changed my clothes, and then I got in the car, and then I drove to actually drove to the gas station, and I bought some Powerball tickets, and then I fucked up my live stream, and it ended. Then I had to start a new live stream. So the new live stream started when I was leaving the gas station, and then I went to my daughter's house, and I picked her up, and I took her to my other daughter's work, and the two of them are going to a rave tonight, apparently. And then I drove home. So I was actually in the car for a long period of time. So if you just got here, excuse me, I drank water wrong, then you missed out on that whole, I need to smoke dope. Shit. I forgot to get my concentrate from over. Shit, but the dog's comfortable. I mean, like he's down, laying down. I'm just gonna smoke the pot without the concentrate. Son of a bitch. I really want to put some concentrate on the end of this because I don't know why. I really want to do it though. Shit, but if I pick up the DOG, he might not lay back down again. He might be like, "What? Why aren't we eating? You gotta. What shouldn't we be eating?" And I'm debating it now. Do I get up and get it? I mean, there's still. I mean, this will do something. Why is this not enough? This is too much. By some. Damn it! I hate having drug problems. It affects my decision-making abilities because yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna smoke regular marijuana. No, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take my puppy with me. Come here, sweetie. Hi. I gotcha. It's okay. I gotcha. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get drugs. One-handed. I have to get one-handed drugs. I'm working on it. Please don't leave the live stream. I'm just getting drugs and coming back. Actually, I gotta grab my little sticky thingy to grab the drugs with. So hold on. I'm still getting the drugs. Hold on. I'm almost there. Oh, I almost missed my chair when I sat down, which would have been disastrous because I'm holding the puppy and drugs, and I don't think I would have dropped either one, which means I probably would have harmed myself. I'm like 48 years old, so I probably would have broke a hip. I mean, I'm at hip breaking age. 48 years old, I mean, technically that's the halfway point in life, right? Like, pretty close. Hi, buddy. Hold on. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, there's my big puppy. Oh, he's so pretty. You're just a sweet little pretty boy. Okay. So I just grabbed a big spoonful of my, that's not even a big spoonful, and then I just put that into my glass container there. And then I'll just take a little bit out of that one. And I'll put that on the end of my marijuana, which is difficult because it's ashes. But there it is, a little bit of concentrate on my marijuana. And then I have my glass container. That's my travel container. So I just keep refilling that, and the only problem when you do that is that you forget to refill it. Okay. So now I'll be smoking a dab on the end of my marijuana. So I wasn't smoking any pot because I didn't want to, because I had to go pick up my kid and then deliver my kid. So I don't want to smoke, because if I had gotten high, I'd get all kinds of anxious, then I can't, about the task at hand, and then looking for reasons to bail. I start looking for reasons to get out of having to do it. And then I panic. Sometimes I get paranoid and panicky. So I'm like, well, I don't want to smoke any pot. Then my daughter had a vape with her, which I hit. It was nice of her to let me hit it. And then I hear what sounds like music. Or maybe the neighbors are having a party, or now I hear a big truck backing up. Maybe they're fixing. I didn't check to see if my water worked. I should have checked to see if my water worked. Because there was a big burst pipe. Oh yeah, if anybody just joined in, Sabrina, was that you? Just joined in? Sabrina, there's a if you rewind, when I was just almost home, there was like a burst water pipe right near my house, and it was like flooding. It was like there was so much fucking water on there. It was leaking so quickly. I'm doing drugs. Yep. I was watching this show on Netflix, and this woman got arrested for murder, and they were putting the handcuffs on her. And then she's like, "You can't arrest me. I'm pregnant." And she was pregnant, and the police officer's like, "Yeah, that's not a thing." Just the way she said it was fucking hilarious to me. She's like, "You can't arrest me. I'm pregnant." The police officer just like the ultimate eye roll at that. Just like, "Oh my God, come on." Okie dokie, Smokey. Let's see. Hilda Mouse said, "Yep." Was that when I asked what kind of with Powerball and Mega Million? You got them both. You say you pay in $0 checks. What is that? How do you pay? What's a $0 check? I mean, that's the amount of commissions, or that no, that's the royalty. I make $0 royalty checks on all the ideas that I give away for free. Molly Gothatelli says, "Mood, smoke dope." Mood? Mood. Like the word mood all by itself when someone says mood? I don't know what that means. My daughter has said that before, mood. Hilda Mouse says, "Walton, that's me. Excuse me, I drank water wrong." Oh, did I say that? I burped. I do drink water wrong, and it's a real problem. And I just realized I do it. Doing these live streams is when I realized that I do it. I've realized a lot of things doing these live streams because I have hand motion gestures and I do weird shit. And there's like, there's times I do, like, why the fuck did my hand do that? And then I like figure it out. But I realized that while I'm drinking, I'm conscious, I'm kind of paying attention, like that my actions are being broadcast. So I got to kind of pay attention to what I'm doing, sort of, so I don't, do anything terrible or anything. So while I was drinking that first drink, I chugged water really fast. That first drink was loud, and then all subsequent drinks that I did, like gulp, 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 they were all real quiet. And I realized that loud was air going down. And the reason that I realized that I was drinking air was that all of a sudden I'm like talking and doing this thing, and then every once in a while I burp, and I'm like, sorry, I do this. I've been doing that my whole life. I just all of a sudden burp, and just out of nowhere, and I don't know why I do it. I just figure I had some sort of medical condition that I burped, and then I realized at some point I'm like, wait, I'm drinking water, and then I'm burping. And then I realized, fuck, my whole life I've been drinking water wrong. And my first drink, I drink water and air go down because it makes a loud noise. And the subsequent ones are all a lot quieter. So it's like, fuck. And I don't know how to drink that first drink and not get air down in there. Like I'm thinking about like, do I pour water in my mouth and then kind of lean back and then blow the air out, sort of? You know, like expelling, like you do with the syringe, you know, you push the air out. And then, what was I saying? Yeah, that was some marijuana there. I didn't have to smoke much there. Well, I bought sativa. I got sativa vapes. I bought sativa vapes. But the rest of the stuff I have is all indica. Strong indica, and that's a strong sativa. So, what was I saying? Why am I telling you that? Why does that matter? Oh, so I was using that until like 3:30, and then I was still high at 6, so that's some good stuff. Um, but I also haven't smoked a sativa in months. And this is my first indica of the day, except for the one hit I took off of a vape whilst I was driving. So, what was my point to all of that? Like I was leading somewhere. Hilda Mouse says the dog always rules. This dog does. Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says dope does not hold the same meaning as old school. LOL. Does dope mean pot? I remember in the 70s and the early 80s, I remember the late 70s and the early 80s, people talked about dope as a drug. And I remember asking adults what dope was specifically, and they didn't know. But I also remember them not saying they didn't know. I remember them saying everything except for the fact that they didn't know because they're saying something else. They didn't give me an answer, but they said something else that meant they didn't know. The adults around me, some of them growing up, they were ones that would never admit that they didn't know something. And me, I ask questions. Growing up, I asked why all the time. Why this? Why that? What's up with this? What's up with that? I needed to understand everything. I was like, why this? Why do the humans have this certain behavior? Wasn't my main question, but it wasn't that. I never worded it like that, but that was my. Growing up, that might be the question. The variations of that question might be the biggest question I've asked of all time was, why do humans have this behavior? But it was more like, why did she do that? Or why did he do that? You know, that kind of thing. Having to explain these things that humans do. I hear what sounds like music. Alexa, stop. It's not music. It could be. I don't know what that is. It's driving me nuts. There's a sound. I need to get up and investigate, but I've already moved the dog once and I don't want to do it. How much does it bother me? I don't know. It could just be air going through the vents, but oh wait, is the fan on? I probably left the fan on. Maybe it's the fan that's just blowing through the vents. Let's just assume it's that and calm the fuck down. Okay. All right, we're good. Molly Gothatelli. Molly Gothatelli. I think my tincture is so nice. Your tincture is Isa nice? Isa? Are you saying Isa nice? Like Jar Jar Banks? And they're saying Jar Jar Banks, was that his name? Jar Jar from, I don't know what his last name was. Let's see here. I got my tincture. He's a nice. Are you talking about like marijuana tincture? Like an oil, like a dermal, tactile? Something that it's absorbed into the skin. When it absorbs into the skin. Marijuana? Is that what you're talking about? Because I've tried that. I've had the oils. I had a cream that was for pain management. It did nothing. And then I had a patch. Also did nothing. It was a patch that said, yeah, it was a sativa, but it wasn't only like 10 milligrams or something. I don't know what it was, but I didn't feel anything. But I mean, I'm the amount that I smoked at the time, the patch probably would have been great for if you didn't smoke at all. Is that even what you're talking about? Elder Mouse says it's very much too much for me. What is? And I will barf. LOL. What are you barfing at? And then you said Yoda burrito. Yeah, he's the best. He's the best puppy. Molly Gothatelli says drugs. Pot. Does anyone have pot? Me when I'm in need. Say pot. I say pot. Definitely, I say pot as well. I am not in need. Marijuana is legal where I am, both recreationally and medically, and I qualify for both. Sabrina says, I seen you in the car. I left after a bit. I left and went to a different live that's only once a week, and thankfully I did because they were waiting for me to show up. Were they asking for you? That's really cool. Molly Gothatelli says, LOL. Sabrina says, I'm part of the Skywatcher team on that YouTube channel, and I work now when that live podcast is on. Like, do you get paid kind of work? Because that's the best. Just, what do you mean? Like, so when you're on, do you have to, like, look at the sky and report what's going on? I think I got cloudy going on. Wait, I don't think it's raining. I think there was a burst pipe on the ground, which leads me to believe that it's raining, but it's not. This nonstop noise behind me it's faint. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's really driving me insane. Sabrina says, so was able to catch the last 45 minutes of the live. And then Molly Gothatelli says, smart man, emoji. That's real tough and LOL. What is? Elder Mouse says, that is so fucking ironic. This message was not held for review. So the word fucking made it through. It says, that is so fucking ironic. You said you hear that sound like music, and I just started playing my ukulele. Were you playing music? Can I hear the music that you're playing? And if so, how are you doing that? I have not cast any spells today, so I don't know where that's coming from. Hold on, I have my selenite. And I'm a pretty closed off person, so it is difficult to get through to me. So I don't know how that shit happened. I got walls up, man. Energy coming at me. Yeah, I actually block it, good or bad. No, and I got the walls up. So what the fuck am I hearing? uh, Yeah, I don't know what that is. All right. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Here we go. Hildemar says, I think I'm on your theta waves, Walnut. How did you get on my theta waves? Hold on. I am so closed off. I'm so closed off to the energy around me. Feel free to send me energy. Yeah, I'm so closed off. Have you tried? Have you tried sending me the good vibrations? That's from the Beach Boy. Good vibration. Doesn't work. I'm so closed off. You ain't getting through. Good or bad, doesn't matter. I block it all because I just assume it's all bad. That's so you ain't getting shit through. Hold on. I got my selenite. I still hear it. All right, Sabrina says, I can't smoke weed. What? I probably should keep reading. I can't smoke weed and concentrate at the same time. Okay. Okay. I overreacted. Literally the same sentence. I just need to calm down. Sabrina says, I can't smoke weed and concentrate at the same time. I don't like smoking anything over 20%, 25% THC and no CBD because it doesn't do anything for me, and higher or lower of percentage. Else I smoke way too much. Yeah, I'm at the way too much right now point, but that's kind of, normal. Normal's not the correct word. I don't like normal. Not at all. I'm going to say not out of the ordinary. Yeah, so catching more than 20 to 25% THC is for me not out of the ordinary. I can't take anything CBD that I taste. CBD tastes like metal to me. It tastes metallic. And apparently I'm the only person in the world that's the case with. Because every time I've told, it's like, yeah, I've told other people CBD tastes metallic. I know when there's CBD in it because it tastes very metallic. So if you have a high CBD marijuana product, it's tough for me. It's tough for me to consume. I one time got these really super strong. It makes me sick just thinking about this taste. It was 10 gummies that were total of 2,000 milligrams of 2,000. It was 2,000 milligrams. I want to say it was a lot. It was like the best. $80 for this bag, and I was so excited. They had a red one and a blue one. That was the flavors. The flavors were red and blue. I was like, they had no clue what the flavors were. And I bought one of each. I was so happy I was going to go home and do them, but they had a high CBD count in them, and it was so metallic-y to the point that it was so hard for me to chew. Nothing I ate with it fixed it, and I tried eating it with a whole bunch of other things. It didn't matter. It just, that taste got through. And I wound up cutting them up into pieces and putting them into like little capsules, but one piece was a bunch of capsules, and it was a lot of time, and it was frustrating, and then I had to swallow all of those capsules, and that was tough because apparently I drink water wrong, and I remember burping. Holy shit. I remember thinking, this sucks. I was taking in so much air. Fuck. I've been drinking water wrong my whole fucking life. What was I talking about? Concentrate and weed at the same. Yeah, concentrate in your flour. Concentrate. Yeah, I mixed my flour. I remember this one stuff. I don't remember what it was. The what it was. It was some kind of concentrate, but it was, I could roll it out like Play-Doh, like More like silly putty, I guess. And I rolled it in. I remember rolling some out into a strip, and then I rolled a joint, and I put it dead center in the middle of the joint. Well, that was a mistake on multiple levels. It was just that's just too much in there because it all soaks up in there, and it was just it didn't smoke really well. It wasn't very consistent, but also I got really high, so it was like hard for me to like looking at it like yeah. I couldn't even keep my head up. Sabrina says, and I smoke enough weed, don't need to waste hoots. Hoots? Is that a weed term? Hoots? I was thinking maybe toots, but it's not really a weed term, is it? Tokes? Hoots. Molly Gothatelli says, OHP, have you tried tinctures? What's OHP? Is that an acronym? Is that a word? Is that a typo? I'm Generation X. I know the basic what's the word I'm looking for? When it's the first letter of each word. Acronym? No, that's not the right word. Yes, that's the right word, acronym. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I don't want to look because I know I can look right here and remember exactly what I was just talking about. But I want to remember. OHP. What does OHP mean? Is that an acronym? Hold on, let me see if it's an acronym. Let me see if I can figure it out. Hold on. Official hog press was the first thing that instantly popped into my brain was official hog press. I was just trying to think of the first word I could think of for each letter. All right, OHP, have you tried tinctures? Wait, is OHP a person? Is that another person? OHP. No. I don't know what OHP means. I have to give up on it. That was Molly Gothatelli. And Sabrina says 8:52 p.m. So I'm not doing too bad at all. I'm kicking ass. Wait, what is it? It's 10, 12, so 12 minus 52. Oh, that should be easy math. 20 minutes. It was easy math. Molly Gothatelli says, they, where did I hear I think wasn't in there at all. I didn't see it. That's not even there. I said, I think. I said, like, that's the words I saw and I read them in my mind. I think. It doesn't say that at all. It says they might be better for. But I read that as I think. It says they might. I read it as I think. What the fuck? They might be better for you. I'm currently taking tinctures because I got my wisdom teeth removed, so I can't vape or smoke. What exactly do you mean by tinctures? What are you talking about? Tinctures means topicals, right? Topical. That's the word I was looking for before. Topical. It just fucking said it like. But the last time I was really struggling to find that word. It's a topical. Right? So what kind of tincture do you have? Is it the tincture like the oil? Wait, can tinctures be like oils you can drink too? You can drink them. Is it ingestible or is it a topical? That was the word I was looking for. Fuck, it really messes me up that I was looking so hard for that word, and then when I wasn't looking for it, there it is. There's got to be a word for that. It's got to be a condition or mean something or something. Molly Gothatelli says they might be better for you. Oh, you already said that. Hilda Mouse. When did I pick that up? Hilda Mouse says, yep, like $0 royalty. Yeah, those royalties are great. Royalty was the word I was looking for before too, and I couldn't think of that word. Thank you. Molly Gavatelli says mood via Urban Dictionary, a person current feeling or expression. Mood. Like, I'm Generation X, and like if I were in high school and you said mood to somebody, that would be it would be like they're in a mood and you don't want to deal with it. You're like mood. You're like just saying that they're in a mood, then it's not a positive, happy thing for me. Mood. But I know that the way that my daughter said the word mood to me didn't mean that. It meant something very different because that wasn't the circumstances that we were in. And I remember thinking that, man, the way that she had used that in a sentence, I thought that was interesting because it was just something that I'd never heard before. But I don't remember what I said and don't remember what it meant. What am I saying? Okay, Hilda Mouse says same exclamation point. I don't know that I know. I don't know that I now know I do things that I have done forever. I know what other people see when they look at me. It's weird consciousness. You know what other people see when they look at you? Yeah, I guess I assume everybody looks at me the exact same way I look at me. I don't exactly have a high opinion of myself. And then I would consider my dressing to be slovenly. If I'm reading that the way that you're reading it is that you know what other people see when they see you, do you see what they see? I assume that other people see what I see, and I don't see much. Not really. How long was I holding this? It just all of a sudden was in my hand. Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says dope equals meth or a fentanyl or heroin. Okay, I was saying dope like marijuana, so that I was wrong. All right, Molly Gothatelli says dope means weed over here. Oops. Where's over here? Where's over here? You gotta say where over here is. Molly Gothatelli says sticky icky. Is that better? No. Just because there was this TV show that I saw, and when they were talking about the sticky, there were guys talking about the sticky, they were talking about going to the brothel to get some sticky, is what they were talking about. So when I hear sticky, no, it doesn't make me think of marijuana, it makes me think of something else. Sabrina says, I got yelled at by a crack user for calling weed dope. They said, nope, weed is weed, MJ cannabis, nothing else. Stop calling it dope. You have no clue what it's like being on dope. I said, yes, mama. Yeah, I think it might be okay to call weed dope, but I don't know. So, wait a minute. What about opium? Opium feels like dope. Heroin's close. I mean, it's the same plant. I'm happy that opium is illegal because I loved it. Molly Gothatelli, I mean, I was unable to get it. That's why I was never addicted to opium. And if opium were legal, I would have smoked a lethal amount of it intentionally a long time ago, had I had access to opium. So, it's a good thing that that one was just not, it was just not readily available. I would have opiumed until I stopped breathing. No doubt. I don't know what this means. Molly Gaffatelli says C signore. Signor. Oh wait, C. Oh, C mean yes, senor. Signor. And then it's indica by Mary's Medical. It's relax. It's pure edible oil you hold under your tongue. Oh, tincture. Okay, so a tincture is not a. Wait, tincture mean liquid? Tincture means liquid. It doesn't mean. Okay, it doesn't have anything to do with how it's consumed. I think you can put tinctures on your skin too. Like they make tinctures for your. Don't they beauty products that are tinctures? So tinctures are a liquid, like an eyedropper type of thing. Okay, so it's got nothing to do with topical or ingestible. The tinctures can be either, as I understand it. It's just a method of delivery. Tincture is a method of delivery, like capsules. Right. Sabrina says message retracted. And then Hilda Mouse says legit, Walton. What? Hilda Mouse says theta waves. And I'm an emotional booster signal. I got walls up. You're not getting past the wall. I've got spells that go around the house that I cast a long time ago. So I walk to the perimeter. There's so many things in place. They have fail safes on top of them that I've got shit at every doorway. Every entrance to the building is I've got shit there. I've got it drawn. I have a symbol. I have it drawn. It's on the wall over there. I can draw it. That's terrible. I'm gonna try that again. That's awful. Well, I can try and fix that. Hold on. My daughter and I were talking about Dexter in the car, and I was like, that's a really good show. Well, shit. I mean, that's better. There it is. That's what I do. That's what I do when I start the. That's that symbol. That's one part of what I do when I do a certain type of spell, depending on what the spell is. Sometimes I gotta. So, the spell can be anything, but sometimes I gotta clear off a space for the spell. So I gotta wipe off a space, and then I'll sweep it up. So these are the hand gestures that I do. I'm like, I clear off space, and then I will cast the spell. Like I can have a tray here in front of me. So I wipe it off, and then I sweep the shit off right there. But my hand gestures are more like this. So, and then I will cast whatever spell I'm doing, like on an empty tray, and then I will gather it up, and I've got it in my hand. And then I kind of shake it, I do a compression type of there, and then I do this. This is an amplifier. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I will shake it again, and then depending on what I want to do with it, that's one of the things that I want to do is I might just throw it, depending on where I want it to go. That's just me kind of throwing it out and see, just kind of, it's doing its thing. So that's some of the shit that I do, but it's not that low. Anyway, that's the world that I live in. But that's one of the hand gestures that I do. It's this finger, it's tracing this line, and then that's one slash, and then I use this finger for the other slash, and that's by design. There's meaning and purpose to everything that I do. No, there's not true. Sometimes my hand gestures just do whatever. No, there's meaning and reason for all of it. I can explain it all. Sometimes I can't. I don't know why I do the shit I do. But there's purpose behind it. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Sabrina says, I don't get paid. I'm just a sky watcher. I take pictures and send them into the team that runs the podcast, YouTube, FB, X, Twitter. I used to be on Facebook Meta, and I was a member of the group like posted pics. All right, so you're taking pictures of the sky, like any part of the sky. It seems like very inconsistent, not inconsistent. Is there a method? Is there where you're supposed to point to take pictures? Do you have an app that points out? Are you looking at certain stars or anything in a certain direction? Straight up? Do you do panoramic? I have questions. Hilda Mouse says broken brains think alike, and I did. I sent you ukulele vibrations, LMAO. Wait, shit, how far behind am I in this conversation? Sabrina says to Hilda, indeed, you send good energy emoji. And then Hilda Mouse says, although it's a sad song too, yeah, that adds up, lol. Yeah, I don't hear it anymore. I don't know, I haven't heard it in a while. I'm very aware of my refrigerator noise. Well, hold on. I know what direction this is. Yeah, so I heard it from back over this way. Hold on, let me think about what direction that is. That's south, and that's north. That's west. I can hear it. But maybe the sound of the refrigerator is drowning it out. God. I don't want shit to drive me crazy, but let's see here. Sabrina says my girls play the ukulele too, lol, but not tonight, they aren't. And Hilda Mouse says I play all the time. I don't have any instruments. I've got a djembe, but I haven't. I don't even know where it is at the moment. I used to keep it on top of my. I've got a fireplace I've literally never used, and I've been in this house for a while, since 2016. Never one time made a fire. What was I saying? I don't know. I have a djembe. Here we go. Molly Gothatelli says, did you smoke pure sativa? I get mad paranoid when I smoke sativa. I have gotten mad paranoid from smoke. I've gotten mad paranoid from smoking all of them. But I definitely have on the, yeah, especially if you smoke this pure sativa and you want to lay down and like go to sleep type of thing. It's like, no, that one doesn't want you to do that. I have. I've definitely. If you smoke sativa all day long, you will crash. So that's just the way it is. What was the question? Did you smoke pure sativa? I have. Yeah, I've got these. I got these vapes that are they're specifically made to. They're called active. Or active is the stage that it is active. There's 5 different ones. Like there's active, alert, balance. So I think it's like the ratio of THC to CBD. Like one's 20-1, the other one is 5-1, and then balance is 1-1, and then like there was relax or calm, and then there was relax, something like that, which was 1-5. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. So I got the one that was active, is what it was called. It's called active. Like it's for people who are active. The active marijuana. Sabrina says emoji, 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 and music emojis. Oh, thank you for telling me what they are. Sabrina sent 5 different music emojis. That makes it so much easier. Thank you. Sabrina says, I have to watch the sativa I smoke. I pass out after smoking it. I smoke Kush to function in indica or hydride. What is hydride? I don't know what hydride is. Sabrina says it's 9:10. Thank you. This says it's 30 after, so I'm 20 minutes behind. Not terrible at all. Molly, Molly, I'm gonna have to say Molly G from now on because every time I say your name, I'm thinking I'm saying it wrong. So I'm just gonna say Molly G from now on. I apologize, but it's just gonna be easier for me. If you're truly offended by this, you can let me know, and I don't know if I will change anything or not. But Molly G says to Sabrina, there's a Zane S also. I don't know how to say Zane's last name. One time I said, like, there's like 4 different ways I could pronounce the name. And he replied with, it's the third one. But this was like 30 minutes later. I'm like, man, I don't know how I said it. Molly G says to Sabrina, that's a real thing that happens way too much. My brother was telling me that happened to him. What? Sabrina said, yeah, Canadian term for smoking a joint. Want a hoot? Take a hoot? All right. Well, if it's Canadian, then I love it. So I have to do that. I'm going to take a hoot. I hope I remember that. Let me see if I can do something to try and remember that. Hold on. I got my joint ready so I can take a hoot later. Yep. Yes, I love that. I hope I remember. Molly G. I almost tried to say your last name. Molly G. Says OHP is like oops. No, it's not. OHP is like oops. No, no, it's not. OHP, how is OHP like oops? How? OH is O. That'd be OP. You're like OP maybe OP. No, it's not. Oops. Is that a thing? Is that an actual thing? Does OHP mean oops? Because that one's too hard. That one's too hard. The other that's not even an acronym. That's not even an acronym. That's something else. Sabrina says, I know a lot of people that smoke sativa to function, indica to sleep, but there are a few that it's the opposite per se. I've always been that way. I never bought sativa back the old way. What's the old way? Like, I forgot. Is it legal in Canada? I think it is, right? Molly G says, keep going, you'll find the answer. What's the question? Did I already find the answer? I don't know what the question is. Sabrina says, and CBD is a body buzz and the THC is a brain buzz. I taste CBD yet differently from Walton. That's me. I don't like the buzz. It hugs me, and some get paranoid from smoking weed, but it's a small percentage. I get paranoid because I smoke too much. Molly G says, like example, I'm hungry. Your friend might say, mood. That might be right. That might be right. I'm trying to figure out how my kid said it. My kid said it to me, and it's the only time I've ever heard that said. And she said it in a way That was just it was an absent-minded response. I just said something, and she just like absent-mindedly just said something in response to what I said, to the point that I know that if I were to ask her, wait, you said that, and why did you say that? She would be like, did I say that? I know my kid. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she gets off in her own little world. She can still reply to everything correctly, but she just gets off in her own little world, to the point where I'm just like, wait, what did you just say? And she's like, I have no idea. Which I'm the same way. I don't know where she gets it from. I'm the same way. I say shit all the time. I have no clue what I just said. Oh man. At least hear me doing this, when I'm like, wait, what did I just? I know that I'm nonstop. I'm nonstop talking, so I know that I just said something, even though I don't remember what it was. What the problem I have in public when there's other people around is that I'm all of a sudden like, wait, what did I just say something? I'm not sure if I know I just said something here, but in the real world, I'm not sure if I just spoke out loud or not. Because sometimes I say shit and I'm like, what did I just? Wait, what did I just say? And other people hear the shit that I say, and I'm not 100% sure what I was even, because I'm just mindlessly saying something. But I don't know what it is. And I get concerned about what I mindlessly say in public to other people. Why is that important? Is it? Let's see here. Zarina says bugs me, not hugs me. LOL. Yeah, you said hugs you, and I was like, wait, it didn't make sense in the sentence, but I didn't want to push it. Well, I don't remember how the sentence was. Ash said, mood now is used like an atmosphere or feeling. So, for example, they could say that smoking a joints while listening to Bob Marley is a mood, or your favorite food is warm sun is a mood. Your favorite food in the warm sun is a mood, etc. Or it can be something relatable. So if someone says, I'm burnt out, someone might reply, mood. Okay. Molly G says, maybe dope is drugs in general. I can't see it being used as cocaine. Hold on. I can see it being used for like pretty much everything else. I don't know if this seems odd or not, but drugs feel dirty to me, but stimulants don't. So cocaine doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like a dirty drug, but opiates for sure do, and pretty much everything else that we're talking about here. Even marijuana feels like it's dirty. The cocaine does not. It feels like a clean drug, or like ADD medication, which is like legal cocaine. That feels like that doesn't feel like dope. Dope feels like a dirty drug. But cocaine doesn't seem like that. Or stimulants. I'm sorry, I need to stop saying stimulants. But methamphetamine is a type of amphetamine, and that does seem dirty. Hold on, now I gotta rethink what I'm thinking here. Does cocaine qualify as dope? I'm gonna put that into the back, and then I'll bring that forward later. Ash says, "I wish it was legal here. Just give us the option to make the choices we want to, like even medically." But Ash, my question is just definitely going to be, where are you that it's not legal? I think everybody wants to know. I think can everybody please answer that question? Just say, hey, I'm here. You can just say generally if you wanted to, what country you're in. Is it legal there? If you're in the United States, I know it's, well, is it legal in the state that you're in? And if so, how is it legal? Like, it's legal in the United States. It's legal at the state level, but it's not legal at the federal level. It's still not legal at the federal level, and it's been been a long time. So sometimes it can be decriminalized, and sometimes it can be legal medically and legal recreationally, and then I think there's another thing. Decriminalized means you can't. I don't know what decriminalized means. I don't know what any of them mean. What was I talking about? Hilda Mouse says, that's why we say dope, sick, bad shit, been in that spot. That's why people say dope, sick, bad shit, been in that spot. Wait, there might be a comment in there that I'm missing. Hold on. Wait, dope shit. That's like, oh, like something that's dope shit, that kind of thing. Because that's good, right? Dope shit is good, but dope is bad. I can't get my shirt on. It's just too fucking hard. My arms are cold. My T-Rex arms are cold. So I had a job interview that I was walking around this building. It's a warehouse, and I'm literally just the whole time my hands were just like this. I'm like, and I was very aware that I had T-Rex hands the whole fucking time. Where am I? Here we go. Ash says to expand on that, I wish it was legal because street legal weed here is dirty and I got all sorts of crap in it, and usually over 25% for the sale. I can't control what I'm taking and I want to know. Yeah, it's so nice that it's legal here. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to rub it in your face, but I just remember vividly buying marijuana illegally and the crap that it was. Like being full of seeds. Yeah, like just knocking all that shit out and missing some sometimes. That sucks. You smoke a joint and you make this cracking noise and it tastes like crap. Smoking seeds probably makes you sterile too. I don't fucking know. But I remember that, and the weed was very inconsistent. I remember that. I remember there was so much. We called it dirt when it came through. We had stuff that was just super dry or super brown, all kinds of problems because they didn't give a shit what it was as long as it was marijuana. They could sell it. What was I saying? So I'm just. It's so nice that it's legal here. Oh my God. When I finally got my medical marijuana card, I was so fucking thrilled. I was so fucking thrilled. I called them. I called and I said I had chronic pain. That's what I said for my thing, and they said, all right, I can approve you now, but we can't approve you on the next for 1 year, and they can't approve it for your medical card for the next year. Did I say medical card? So I have chronic pain because it was obvious. I don't know if you can tell. I cut off a little bit of my finger. So anyway, chronic pain was my reason for getting my medical marijuana card. But he said you can use that excuse now, but next time if you say not excuse, you can use that now as your reason, but if you use it next time, you have to provide doctor's notes. So when I got my medical card, so 1 year later, when I had to reapply for my medical card and I had to call a doctor again, or Zoom call it, I said, I have insomnia. And they're just like, okay, that's all you got to say. Insomnia is great as an excuse to get a medical marijuana card. Insomnia is fantastic reason to get the medical marijuana card. You don't have to prove that one in any way, shape, or form. So anyway, it's recreationally, it's legal here, but I still have the medical marijuana card. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? There's several reasons. One is the taxes are lower because I'm buying it for medical reasons and I'm not buying it for other reasons. Another reason is that you have to have that before you can have the license to grow. And I have a license to grow marijuana, even though I don't grow marijuana. I can. I have it. Not that it would. I don't think I need to renew that license anymore because I don't think anybody cares that I would grow marijuana, but I'm not growing it anymore at the moment anyway. I should grow it. I wish I did grow it. I mean that would be something I could live stream, would be growing. Okay, I'm alright. I feel like I'm getting a little bit tired, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired. All right. Molly G says yes, they make patches, and some brand is cramp patches for PMS month, but you put on your body, i.e., arm, stomach, etc. I've tried it. I should probably. I could try that instead of. I might try that instead of smoking to see if I can quit one by using another one. Ash says, go to the store and say, I want exactly that and have consistency would be nice. It is nice. It is nice. To go there and get exactly what you want is nice. They've got big long descriptions and they talk about what the cannabinoids they are that are in there. You know, there's different kinds do different things. So even if you walk in there and just say, this is what I need something that will help me sleep, they're like, oh, you need this specific cannabinoid. Because there's a lot of them, a whole shitload of different kinds of cannabinoids that marijuana have. And they've got like, in each strand that you smoke can have, you know, a few or a bunch of those cannabinoids, you know, depending. So you go in there and say this, and they'll say, oh, you want this cannabinoid for sleep. And you can look these things up, look up the ones that you want for whatever you've got going on. It's fucking fantastic. Having marijuana be legal is fantastic for getting good product. Everything the best marijuana that I bought on the street is not at all. Everything I bought at the marijuana shop has been better than that. Except for when I was buying crappy stuff. I bought some crappy stuff. Why did I buy that? I don't remember. It was really cheap. It was an ounce for like $40 of some crappy stuff. But it was really crappy. It had a lot of plant material. It did not have the high THC. What was I talking about? Hilda Mouse says I'm always buffering. LMAO. On what? And says I'm not a good booster. I get signal here and there. Are you talking about on your phone? You're always buffering on your buffering. Your phone's always buffering. 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 Wasn't that like a headache medication? Buffering. What am I thinking of? Buffering. Buffering. Was that a headache medication? Buffering. That seems like I'm saying the right word. Buffering. Interesting. I feel like that was a different universe. Ash said oil is legal here for certain medical conditions. Well, that's cool. Oil meaning like dabs? Oil. 710. Oil means like concentrates, and from concentrates you can make those into vapes. Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says, I'm dying about your drawing right now. Thank you. Is it beautiful? Molly G says, you belong in Hogwarts. That could be a Hufflepuff. Or would he be a Hufflepuff? I took the thing. It was the one that Harry Potter is in. That's the one that I took the test online. That's got the name Dora in it. Gryffindor. Uh-huh. That's what it said when I filled out the Hilda Mouse says, well, I'm south. Yes, you're in Texas. I am north of you. So I feel like it's coming from the west, but that's a hallway pointed that way. So, you know, a sound, no telling where it's coming from before it entered the hallway. Because I'm hearing it's definitely echoey. whatever. So something is echoing down my hallway, but echoing from where? Where's the origin point? I don't know. It seems like it's not nearly as predominant as before. I can't tell now. I don't, I'm wondering about my sanity. Molly G says, I can't type well. It took too much relax oil. The tincture. All right, now I've had tincture and I'm trying to think of it. Now, if this was the time that I was thinking of, I remember I did way too much. Way too much. I laid down and I had a quasi panic attack, and I had the I started having when I have too much marijuana and I get high anxious. No, when I get that, so I had almost a panic attack, and the reason that I did was I started having flashbacks, and they were intense, and I just couldn't. I was so high. I was high like it was brand new high. You know, like you never done it before high. You freaked out high, paranoid and panicky high. I was that kind of high, and then I started having flashbacks, and the flashbacks were intense, and I couldn't do anything about it. I'm like, kind of thing. I'm like freaking out, and yeah. So I think I vowed never. I know there are certain things I vowed to never do. I did get panicky. I got real panicky. Like I was doing a full dropper of the stuff, and then I was like, and I freaked out, so I had to start doing less. And I remember thinking, man, I'm kind of a I remember this now. It was scary how bad those flashbacks were. Like really freaking out. I've got this tincture that my daughter gave me. It's for and she got it from a health and beauty store. I remember and it's for I was having a problem with my skin. I don't remember what it was, and I remember telling my daughter about it, and she's like, "Oh, hold on." And she went to the store and she bought this tincture for me, and it worked really well. But it was just like some oil-based stuff. I don't know what it was. It was an issue on my face. Mine might have been super dry skin or something. I don't know. Some tincture like that for it. But I put that tincture right next to my tincture that I put under my tongue. And I put the wrong one under my tongue. And I knew it immediately when I did it. And it's just like, son of a bitch. Because that shit was kind of expensive. I took a big old full tincture shit of that one. Of that shit. Something I only need like a couple drops of. You know, I put a couple drops of it on. You're supposed to put it on your hand, but I was doing it wrong. But you should put it on your hand first, and then you put it on your face. And I took a big old dropper full of this oil stuff for your hand, put it right in my mouth. I was like, oh, it was so gross. I did. I got panicky with that tincture. I got like really panicky and bad. I had that same problem with Fico when I did Fico, which is full extract canna oil. And that Fico, and well, Fico, I guess the tincture is the same way. Those are activated. They're ready to go. Oh, it's the activated stuff. I also had that with edibles. Edibles are a problem for me. They've always been a problem for me because I take way too many. There's no doubt. I take way too many, but whatever the shit is in there, like fucks with me. Like the product itself. Like if it's chocolate, it's not good chocolate. If it's gummies, they're not good gummies. So that fucks with me. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Oh man, I was leading to a point, but I don't remember what I was. I'm feeling just a little bit tired. A little bit tired. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. I'm awake. I'm wide awake. Like me and Katy Perry. I'm wide awake. I was in the dark with an open heart. I'm wide awake. Okay, Molly G says you're actually saying correct. You're actually saying correct, but you're good. Oh, Gothatelli. Okay, I was saying your name correctly. And then I'm still here says OPE. What's OPE? Ope? I don't know what that means. And then I'm still here says the kids say to me, "Oh my, I love your outfit. It's a mood." That means it's cool. Ah ha ha. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Molly G says, in my humble opinion, cocaine does not feel dirty to me. Does feel dirty to me. Okay, so Molly G says, in my humble opinion, cocaine does feel dirty to me. Okay, I understand. I mean, you might be right. Ash says England. Oh, you're in England. Yeah, I know it's not legal in England. I heard that it's not legal in England, and that is from other people who are from England that I haven't seen in a while. People come and go on the live broadcast. Hilda Mouse says, "Hey, I'm from Texas, and Texas has loopholes. Like loopholes in law for what? What are you like decriminalization? I'm really struggling to think of stuff. I have diminished capacity, but I mean, I use drugs, not not sativas. That was definitely take a hoot. When I took a hoot earlier this morning, when I took a hoot earlier this live stream, I put what am I trying to say? Why does that make any difference? What am I talking about? I don't understand what I'm doing. Molly G says to I'm still here. I would take that as a compliment. Emoji. And then Ash says, flour is legal somewhat, although the law is not clear on that either. CBD in vapes, etc., is legal. Oil for severe epilepsy is legal, not for medical health conditions at all. You got like Delta 8 over there? Is that what they call it? The Delta 8, and there's like Delta 10. Do you have Delta 8 or Delta 10 over there? Because before I had my municipal, before I had my medical marijuana card, I got Delta 8 here where I am, which you don't need anything to get Delta 8 because it's like apparently they take the whatever THC is, the chemical composition of THC, they take one small part of it out, and then you've got Delta 8. This is what the way I understand it. So the chemical compound for THC is something long, and then they take a little bit of it out, which makes it a little different. So because of that, that makes it legal. So I was using Delta 8 for a long time before I got my medical marijuana card. Delta 8 was great for me because I had not smoked any pot in a long time. It had been many years, and I just kind of I don't know how I found Delta 8. Oh, it took me a long time to go into that store. I was so fucking nervous. But I finally went into a place that sold Delta 8, and I went in there and I'm like, they sold CBD, and I went in and I was buying and like, do you want the psychedelic kind or do you want the other kind? And I'm like, you've got the psychedelic. I'm like, I want the psychedelic kind. Oh my God. I wasn't sure what I was getting, so I wasn't sure what it was. And they said, this is the psychedelic stuff over here. And I'm like, well, how is that possible? And they explained how it worked. I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. So I got myself this stuff called apple pie. It was apple pie flavor. It had a strong apple pie flavor too. And then I hadn't smoked marijuana in a long time, and I took it out on my deck, and I took a big old hit of it, and it coughed, and I coughed, and I coughed. I don't know why I took a big old hit of it. I just went, like that. First time ever using a fucking vape in my life. And I was like, man, I coughed. It was bad. I coughed. And then I instantly was so high. Like, felt like I was insanely high. And I had to lay down and I got paranoid and panicky. And I'm like, man, this is the stuff. This will work. And I remember smoking it or using it and thinking, I can't tell the difference between marijuana and that. And I had not smoked marijuana in many years, so it got me the high, so it was great. But then when I went from Delta 8 to the real stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, there's definitely a difference between the two. There's no doubt. If you smoked them side by side, you would notice that Delta 8 and THC are different. But if you can't use THC, Delta 8 is, for me, was good enough. Except I didn't realize that there was like a whole lot of additives that were put in there. Because all of the stuff that I smoked tasted very, very candy like. Hilda Mouse says dope sick. Dope is it dirty? Dope meaning sick, sick dope. Wait a minute, what am I trying to say? How do you spell sick? Like when that's a good thing or something. Oh, that's sick, man. Why am I thinking that? I flashed on. It was American Choppers. Paul Jr. was always saying that's sick. Look at that, that's sick. What Ash says, saying that the police don't really stop people on the street for smoking, but grow houses are a serious crime. You can smoke on the street. Ash says, I don't think you're rubbing it in my face. What you're saying is exactly my point as to why I want it to be legal. Awesome. What was I saying? Molly G says, I need mine still. It's super easy to get. I'm just lazy. Getting the marijuana, we can be delivered. Here, we can have it delivered. The marijuana place that I used to go to that was really close to my house that I went to all the time, it was the first one I ever went to. They moved, and they moved far away, which sucks. But the place that they moved to was really nice. It was like set up really pretty. It felt like a jewelry store, is what my daughter said, and I was like, after I left, I'm like, it did kind of feel like a jewelry store. The way that they had everything set up, but they had a drive-through where you could buy the marijuana, and then it was the drive-through had a garage door. You pulled in, and then the garage door is closed, and then you could do the thing, and then the garage door open, and then you would leave, so that you could do your buying in complete privacy. So it had a place where you could pull up, doors closed, give your stuff, and you leave. Ash says, all that's legal here is below 0.5% THC and yes, 0.5% LOL. Man, that's like non-alcoholic beer, right? Molly G says, oh, I'd grow if I could. The emoji in my town only bust pot farms even though it's legal to grow. They constantly They constantly drive onto my property and think my chicken coops is a grow house. That sucks. Is your chicken coop a grow house? You can put a grow house in fucking anything, any size. You can grow marijuana. Yep. I could just move one tent upstairs. If I moved one tent upstairs, and I could grow marijuana. I want to grow marijuana again. My dog is staring at me like he wants something. It is time for him to do his thing. To EAT. But I don't want to tell him that, but it definitely is. Can you see him? He's right there. Hi there. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? You thinking something? Look how cute you are. I fell asleep with my eyes open. That was interesting. Hold on, buddy. Ugh. I got the song Satellite from Dave Matthews Band going through my head. Everything good needs replacing. Look up, look down, all around. Satellite. I have to feed my DOG. Satellite in my eye, like a diamond in the sky. How I wonder, satellite. Something, something, I don't remember. It's been a long time. I saw Dave Matthews in concert twice in the summer of 1999. Because he came to St. Louis twice in the summer of 1999. So I saw him twice. It was great. Hold on, I gotta make myself some chocolate milk. It's like a meal. I'm gonna consume it like it's a meal. Because I feel like I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat anything. Just, like, that requires, like, preparation and stuff. And I just am not feeling it. So, I'm aiming for chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. Hershey's syrup and milk. Oh no, I think I'm dripping it. Don't you just love being an adult? You can put as much Hershey syrup in your milk as you want to. Oh. Alright, I'm going to try and not drink any air with this. Are you watching? Delicious. Can I help you? You want to come back up here, buddy? Oh, I got a big dog. Excuse me, air went down. I do not know how to drink without that first drink making noise, which means air goes down in it. Ugh. I've got a puppy. That was dinner. Every single time I drink, I feel air going down that first drink. Interesting. Hi, sweet puppy. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, sweet puppy. Do you want to lay the other way? Oh, look how cute you are. Yes, you are. I need to cover you up. I don't want you to get cold. You're too pretty to get cold. Yes, you are. You're my buddy. Oh, look at your face. Look at your stupid little face. It's adorable. That's my buddy. He's my buddy. Okay. What is going on? Okay, don't drop that on the ground again, okay? I have a certain kind of disorientation. Damn it. I still didn't check to see if my water worked. There was like a broken water pipe when I drove home. Oh, what am I doing? Hilda Mouse says it would be fantastic, but I still can't use it. Use what? Hilda Mouse says buffering on my emotional signal booster. Emotional signal booster? Wait a minute. Are we talking about sending out? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I cannot articulate. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm still here. Says try buffered aspirin, aka brand name Bufferin. Bufferin was a name. Okay. Yes. I'm glad. Do you need your ball? Don't lick me. Don't lick me. Hey, hey. I think I spilled something on my leg. He's licking my leg. Stop licking my leg. Knock it off. No. No. Knock it off. No. You're not going to be licking me. I don't lick you. Do I? Do I? I do not. Okay. You just waiting for me to look at my phone? You're going to try again? You little shit. No. No. You son of a bitch. No, stop licking me. I don't lick you. No. Here. No, I'm going to turn my pant leg to the side. Be a good dog. Stop. No, stop licking. Stop licking. I'm going to start shaking you. Stop it. Are you going to lay your head down like you're sleeping? Am I supposed to believe you? Fucker. Let's see here. Molly G says, I got that high before I tinctured taking way too much. It made me question the relationship I was in at that time. Yeah, it's funny how that can do that, isn't it? Okay. Ray. Hi, Ray. Says, have you tried THCP? I have not. It didn't even occur to me to look for it now that I think about it. I don't even know if they sell that. No, I don't know what it is. I should have asked. I was just at the dispensary. Elder Mouse says, Walton, that's me. I'm struggling to think of stuff. LOL. Did I say that? I am struggling to think of stuff. Is that a t-shirt? Asked it. Oh my god, my shirt's on inside out and backwards. Knock it off. Don't you look at me like that. Stop licking my leg, man. That's not gonna happen. Stop. Ash says, is it worth me smoking 0.05% THC and CBD flower? I'm gonna go with no. It does not sound like that's worth it. You're killing me, you little motherfucker. I'm going to turn your ass around. You're driving me nuts, dog. You're driving me nuts. Don't you do it. He's just waiting for me to not pay attention. He's gonna start licking me again. Elder Mouse says you can have Delta 9. Man, my brain is not functioning. You can have Delta 9, but it's supposed to be within certain limits. Delta 8 and Delta 10 are just minor differences in their molecular structure. That was better than the way I said it. Ash says I used to smoke a lot, but it's been a long time because I went psychotic. That's a thing. Marijuana can do it. Too much marijuana can do it, Dan. It can affect people different ways. I'm just learning about some shit that I was just reading about HPPD or something. I forgot what the fuck that was. There was it was started with an H and it was 4 letters, but it was when marijuana becomes really bad for you. I'm still here says I use Delta 8, 9, HHC, and some new hybrids. I go to a brand that is 3Chi out of Indiana. I order directly from their warehouse and skip the middleman. Some of them hit hard like that. You get to buy shit wholesale? Lucky. And he said, I'm still here, build up your tolerance, though. I also use their edible gummies. Their gummies are amazing and last hours. Molly G says, feed me, human. Oh, the damn dog. Yeah, he definitely wanted me to feed him. I'm still here says, why are we shouting, Walton? Question mark. Was I shouting? Was I shouting? Stop licking me, fucker. I assumed I was a million miles away. Molly G says, I made honeydew milk the other day. It was really good. I just blended melon and oat milk. Yeah, I don't like melon. Not a single one. Out of all of the melons that are out there, I don't like any of them. I can drink Midori. That's about as close as I can get to melon. And that's it, only if it's good. I can drink Midori sours. I used to drink Midori sours when I was in my early 20s. Molly G says, in an Indian household, there's only shouting. In an Italian, not Indian. Molly G says, in an Italian household, there's only shouting. Emoji. And then I'm still here says, emoji, 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 Yoda. And then Molly G says it's very Dotson of him to lick. Yeah, he is a little fucker. And then oh shit. Molly G says I was wondering what that tag was on your top. Yeah, I fucked up. When I put that's normal for me is to not, I just don't care. I normally just put the shirt on. I just get it and I put it on as fast as I can because it doesn't make any difference. But I normally I turn it the correct way when I'm live streaming so that I don't do this. But I did it and I don't know if I can change it now. I think it's just too late. Sabrina says it's 10:16 p.m. It's 11:19. I'm killing it. That is late, and I do have to go to bed. But I need to go to bed. Shit, I just need to go to bed earlier. Oh, damn. If I'm going to be getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning, let's just pretend I can get 8 hours of sleep. So I would, if I have to be at work at 6 o'clock, I have to get up at like, I don't know, 4. Probably on the first day it needs to be 4. Hi, you need to not do that, please. Thanks. And stop licking me. I don't want to be licked either. So if I got up at 4, let's pretend I get 8 hours of sleep. Ha 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 ha. That's like 8 p.m., right? So damn, that's going to be a short live stream. I can't live stream into the evening like I used to because I have to go to sleep. I have to go to sleep sooner, so my live streams are going to have to be shorter. What am I going to do? Gotta work, man. I gotta have a job. I'll figure that shit out. I've got to go to bed. I've got to go and start getting in the habit of going to bed earlier because I have to work. I got to do a job. I've got to run. I'm gonna go to sleep. But I plan to be back at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Don't quote me on that. Because in case something happens, but ow. But thank you for watching. I'll be back at 6 o'clock tomorrow, most likely Central Standard Time. I'm gonna leave this recording in case anybody wants to finish up their conversations we're talking about. And I'm gonna hit the mute button because I talk to myself and I say things that are horrible to me. Okay. Good night. Goodbye. Thank you for commenting. Everybody comments cool stuff.